Right, boys, it's time to get in there, lads. It's time to get in there. Right. So you know why we're here. We are here to rank the entire Sonic Racing CrossWorlds OST. So obviously, before the game released and we heard some kind of crap songs, I was saying that the soundtrack was going to be mid. But now that the soundtrack's out, will it be mid after all? Let us find out. We have over 200 songs. We have the Minecraft and the SpongeBob DLC in here as well. So yeah, I guess we just start at the beginning with
this year, the
an advert. That's what we'll
of a
start with.
broadband
Okay.
customer who wrestled with
Give it time.
destiny
Give it time.
triumphed over the giant.
There we go. There we go. We'll start with Peak, I think. This blooming song. This blooming song, I tell you. Thankfully, we actually have a lyricless version. The song of all time, what's up, random platformer guy? What even is it? I still think soundtrack mediocre, but a few more songs I like more going back and listening. I think the soundtrack is just good now. I don't think it's mediocre. I mean, I guess I kind of ruined the surprise there, but it's not much of a surprise anymore, but yeah. Right, Cross the Worlds is there. I might put this in A tier, honestly. The lyrics might suck, but I like the singer, and also the instrumental's pretty good. I might give it like a low A. It's a solid. I just really wish that the lyrics were better because, oh my god, that should just ruin the song for being S tier. If it wasn't for those terrible lyrics, it probably would have been S tier, honestly, in my opinion. Like, blech, those lyrics, man. What I hate about this song so much is that it just describes the game. I hate video game songs that just describe the game is about, like, so plain like this. Like, they'd be talking about power-ups, monster trucks, rings. Like, who's trying to listen to this nonsense, man? This is absolute nonsense, but whatever. E-Stadium intro, let's get in there. Alright. I don't know how high these intro songs are gonna be. Some of them are pretty good, but others are just alright, like this one. It's probably like a B. Probably like a B, I suppose. Yeah. Now, I haven't actually listened to most of these songs all the way through, so we'll give them time. There might be a hidden secret part at the end or something. I'll have to pull up E-Stadium while we're waiting. We can find it in this. For some reason, every single time I upload these images onto this website, they always get jumbled up like this. I don't actually understand why. Anyways, actual E-Stadium. But yeah, this is a decent song. It's decent. There's a final. Where's the actual E-Stadium? I saw oh, there we go. Found it. But I like this song. I think it's a bit short for my liking. I will say. I think the loop is a bit too short. It's about like 40 seconds for the entire thing to go through. And they loop it again, but with like more of the song in there. I kind of switch it up a bit. But yeah, it's good though. It's good. I quite like E-Stadium at least a B. Yeah, it's definitely at least a B. I mean, if the intro song's gonna be there. The question I'm thinking about right now, is it B or A? Is it B or A? That's what I'm deciding right now. Let me know how audio levels are, by the way. Is music too loud? Just let me know. I'll turn it just a wee bit down. I'll do that. Give this one an A. I'm tempted to, not go lie. Well, that part's very nice. I like the second loop here. You know what? I'll give it the low A. We can always We can always change it. Audio's good. Right, cheers, mate. Yeah, we can always change it. Right, here we go. Here's where things are going to get a bit rough. The final lap with chance. Some of them I do like, but others I'm not a big fan of, like this one. This song is way better without the chance, I think. Oh, right, there it is. The chance can be very annoying in a lot of songs. Rainbow Garden's better. I definitely do agree with that, yeah. The thing with the chants though is that they only appear in like the first 20 seconds of every song, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain the chants are only there in the first 20 seconds. I could be wrong about that, but I'm fairly certain. So it doesn't ruin the whole song. It just ruins like the beginning of it. I'll put it there, I think. I'll put it there. Our next song is the one with chant. Without chants, even. Yep. Okay. Oh, this is so much better. Let's hear that nice guitar there. Ugh, God. This is gonna be annoying, hard to find it every single time. There we go. Right, is this A tier though? Most of the no chance versions are better for me personally. Yeah, I think I feel that way too. There are some in there though. I think honestly Rainbow Garden is better with the chants, I think. I think I'll give that high B. Yeah. This is a bit short really. Right, Rainbow Garden intro.
When life plays dirty?
Okay, there was no need for that. I know the soundtrack's not the best, but come on now. What the hell? Okay. The person who composed soundtrack most really like football stadiums or something with all chants. Is that like a confirmed thing or are you just making stuff up? This is nice. I personally really like the chants. I mean, they're not bad in every song. This is some that can kind of be a bit grating. Oh, God's sakes, where's Rainbow Garden? There we go. I think that's a B, I think. It's definitely a B. Put it like there. Let's move on. Right, actual Rainbow Garden. This is definitely like a strong A tier, I think, this song. This is really nice. I really like this song. This is Takahiro Kai, right? He did a very good job with this song. There's Rainbow Garden final lap. Where's actual Rainbow Garden? There we go. This would be so much easier if the website would have just jumbled up the images every single time I actually upload them. It would be so much easier. I think I'll probably want to put that there, honestly. I think it's better than CrossWorlds, I think. If I had to listen to one song for the rest of my life, I would choose Rainbow Garden every day of the week over CrossWorlds, I think. It's got nearly a minute loop for the song, which isn't amazing, but does a second loop change anything? I can't remember actually. Okay, a little bit changes it. But it's just a really solid song, this one, honestly. Rainbow Garden's pretty good. Let's get the final lap version. If I can find it. Now it's that. Turn that loop off actually. Let's do that. Oh, there we are. Alright, final lap version. Get in there. Oh, this is a song that I think works quite well with the chants. I don't mind him in this song, actually. I think the song is better with the chants for this one. Because they're not, like, over-grating. They're kind of more... I don't know how to describe it, honestly. I don't know how to describe why I like it more in this compared to E Stadium. I feel like they're more, like, calm compared to E Stadium, where they're, like, more prominent in the song. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah. It's good. It's good. Then the no chant, no chant version. I'll put that here. Alright, Water Palace. No, please. Get out of my sight. I now we have to find this stupid song in the list. There we are. Water Pass is meh, honestly. Yeah. It's not bad though, it's not incredible. I'd probably still give it a low B. My actual Water Palace. But I still think this is good. It's a B minimum, to be honest. Still a B. Put it up there. Like, I think all the songs are ordered now, except for like the halfway through. Okay, thank God. Still wish it was a back-to-back remix. Yeah. Yeah. I do wish for a lot of that. This soundtrack, honestly, instead of making original stuff, because some of these places we haven't actually seen come back before, so seeing a remix of it would be nice. Especially Digital Circuit. I would have loved to hear a remix of that song, but oh well. Is what it is. Probably like a B tier. Maybe there, honestly. Okay, no, it's not below that. Second loop does something interesting though. Water Pass is one of your favourites. I think my issue with Water Palace is that the piano they use, it's not bad, but they use it in like every single song, so by the time I come back to listen to Water Palace, it's just kind of whatever. But it's not bad. It's not bad. The piano is kind of overused in that OST. I do agree now. I do agree. Very much do. I work on the final lap. Yeah, this is not it. I'm sorry. These chants are not it. I don't like the chants here. They're so annoying. It's like whispering in the background. It's going pss, 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 pss in the background of the song. But then the song goes all after the 20-second mark again. I think it's 20 seconds. Yeah, they give it 20 seconds of the chants. But I think for that reason it's going to be a C. Like, those chants are not it. I'm sorry. Not a bad song still. It's not a D tier, but it's definitely a C because of those chants. We can hear the normal version. Never mind. No. Little, go away. Get out of here. There we go. This is way better. Bet with no chance easily, 100%. Probably like a there something. But yeah, I think that's done by the fact that the piano is what kind of brings down the song, because they use it in like literally a lot of the soundtrack. It's kind of like those trumpets in Mania soundtrack where they get used in like every single song, so you get tired of hearing it after a while. Feel the same with the piano here. But anyways, Metal Harbor intro. This is actually a very good song, actually, we'll say. This is a nice song. This is actually a very nice intro song. Yeah, Tei Fujimoto. He constantly does some good songs on the soundtrack. Very faithful to the OG here. Metal Harbor's a C tier, really? I'm tempted to put this like up here, honestly. This is a really solid intro song. I think I'll put that there, honestly. Yeah. Right, actual Metal Harbor. Now, my issue with this song is that it doesn't really do anything more compared to the original. I like the little samples out in there, but yeah, there's not much more to this song, really. I feel there's less energy in this one, which is weird because it's supposed to be a racing game, so like, I don't know why they would kinda They can compare and contrast here, though. I think it's partly the drums here. They got the kind of fake drums here instead of the actual real drums, which is not a fan, to be honest. I'm also rank it though. Metal Harbor. It's not a C, it's like a low B. I think it's like the weakest song so far. I can honestly put it there, to be honest. It's a sight. Actually had really good drums, yeah, because they were real. Let's go to the original. Obviously this intro to work in a racing game because you want to get straight into the action. This is actually doesn't even play in the original game anyways. But those drums are so much better because they're real here. Now, I'm not usually a big fan of the SA2 guitar. I think it sounds like weaker compared to like the SA1 guitar. But comparing it here. I don't know what it is about this remix, it just sounds so watery. I think that's how I feel. It feels very watery. I don't know if that makes any sense to anybody here. That looks like very muddy compared to the original, not as clean. I don't know what it is about this one. It's just it's whatever. Yeah, it's whatever. Let me do one more thing actually. Let's see this one. I'll skip the intro. I much prefer when there's actually a band playing opposed to CrossWorlds going for more electronic here. Basically all the final laps are arse. Alright, let's calm down here. That's very much not true. Well, these drums aren't amazing either. I think these drums are kind of annoying for long periods of time, but this guitar here is nice. The trumpets are a bit muted here, though I don't like in this remix. But I think this is actually still the best version of Metal Harbor. I think, yeah. Anyways, final lap. This one isn't great either, with the chants. What are they? I can hear some words here. I don't know what they're saying. And the issue with this one actually is that what they called the chants say throughout the entirety of the song. That's an issue with this song compared to other final lap versions. Chants are always here. Then you got this part though. Ugh. Yeah, it's a C. Where is it? Where have I put Metal Harbor? There we are. Yeah, it's a C. I think that's worse than Water Palace, honestly. Yeah, ugh. I don't like those chants, man. Right. Chantless. No, no. No, no. Get out. Get out! So much better. So much better. I can actually hear the song now. This might be better than the OG SA2 song, honestly, this one. It might be better. Because they kind of do more with the song in the second half. These trumpets sound so fake though. I think that's also another thing. The trumpet sounds so fake. But it's still nice though. I might put this over OG. Actually, no, I won't. No, I won't. No. It's something to put over the main lap version though. It's kind of tempting. Yeah, they sound like the Sonic Rumble trumpets, which I absolutely hate because it sounds so fake. That's the annoying thing. Are they trying to say something? That's what I thought earlier. I don't know what they're trying to say. I can't tell. Engine rush to the top or something. I don't know what they're trying to say. Right, anyways. A song I was very iffy on at first, but I've grown to very much like this song. You just gotta get your opars in, man. That's all it is. This is the opar. Alright, yeah, it's probably like a low B. Probably like there. Right, let's actually get into there now. Now, despite me liking this a lot, my issue is the song is so short. That's the big issue I have with this song. So while it is an A tier, it's not that high because of how short the song is. The second loop doesn't even exist for this song because they don't change anything in a second loop because, yeah, kind of annoying. Still a nice song though. CrossWorlds music is better than TSR. No, it's not, Chili Hog. Let's calm ourselves down now. No, it's not. But it's not a bad remix. I'd actually quite like this one now. But, yeah, it's like an A tier. Is it even better than East Stadium now? Like, I actually really used to like this song when I first heard it. In the, open network test, but, I don't know. Let's give it one more listen. Gotta love how when this track gets picked for the CrossWorlds via the random track option, it doesn't even reach the main part. Yeah, they start like so far in Sand Road for some reason. I don't know why they do that when it's picked as a CrossWorlds. It's really weird. Really, really weird. They do that with East Stadium as well. I don't know why they do that. Really strange. Surely they can just spawn you in right at the stretch of the final lap or something. I don't know why they don't spawn you in there. I feel like that would make so much more sense. But they just don't do that. Also got me replaying more music compared to TSR. Yeah, because the soundtrack's brand new. Everybody replays a new soundtrack. That's just how it is. Because it's new. Eventually the novelty wears off. Right, yeah, I think I'm leaving it below East Stadium, honestly. Alright, here we go. Now this is another song that works very well with the chants. Well, quote-unquote chants. It's more so just vocals than chants. But this is a really good final laugh. But this is a nice song. I like this one. Those vocals on this part are very nice. Might just put this here, honestly. Yeah, I think I'll put that there. Alright, then the chantless version. I don't think it's not gonna be better, I don't think. Yeah, nah. I don't like that. It feels empty without the chants. Yeah, exactly. I kind of don't even fill in the chants here with anything too special. That sounds empty. I don't like that synth here. I don't really like that synth. Alright, anyways, let's actually rank the song now. Where is it? There. Maybe I'll still put it there. I just think the final lap version with the chants is better. Right, Colourful Mall with a U. I'm very iffy about Colourful Mall. It's not a song that I'll go out and listen to. But when it comes on, it's whatever. It's just a It's just something I'll just play in the background and pay no attention to it, really. That's what I feel about Colourful Mall. It's not a bad song, it's just nothing crazy. It is one of the longest songs in the game, though, which is interesting. But one that's just so okay. It's so generic, yeah. It's alright, it's whatever. It's whatever. Might have to put that in C, honestly. Might have to put it in C, to be honest. Alright, actual Colourful Mall. No. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! It's not a bad song. Probably a B tier. It gets points for having a long loop. What is it? 228? Yeah. Coconut Mall says hi. What's that? Aqua Road, please be in A tier. See, you guys love Sonic Forces so much they won't even say the Aqua Forest thing. They'll say Aqua Road from Sonic Forces. That's how much you guys love Forces. Oh, there we go. But I do enjoy this song. It's nothing crazy. It's just whatever. Probably with the Metal Harbor, honestly. You know, actually, it's not a B, actually. You know what, I'll give it a B. The amount of times I've actually accidentally called it Coconut Mall is crazy. I can't imagine why. Cannot imagine why. It's such an original concept, though. Like, you driving through a mall is such an original idea. They're really on smoke coming up with this one. I'm not gonna, I thought this was actually called Wisp Mall when it first got revealed. They probably should have called it that, honestly. Colourful Mall is kind of boring. Wisp Mall. At least it's different from CM, from Coconut Mall. Wispy WM. This track's still really fun though, even if it's a blatant rip-off. Yeah, it's a fun song. It's just nothing crazy in my opinion. It's like, it's cool. I'll put it at the top of B tier. But it's nothing crazy. Is this a song that I won't be mad if it comes on? I'll listen to it, sure. Go on then. But yeah. Right, Colourful Mall, final lap. Now, I haven't actually heard this song without the chants, so this should be interesting. This should be very interesting, actually. That bass guitar's pretty nice, so I think it's the bass guitar anyways. I'm not a music guy. Why is this 2 minutes? What the hell? Why did they go so hard on Colourful Mall's length? I mean, sure. Low B, I think. Oh, is it? I don't even know. It's not even that different from the main lap version. You know what? I think that's pretty solid, honestly. As a final lap song. Let's hear it with no chance. Okay, the chants aren't even that bad in Colourful Mall. I can barely notice they're even there. I always thought I didn't have a chance because I can barely hear them. Yeah, same. I literally could barely even notice they were there. What the hell? I guess this isn't that much different. I think I might even prefer it with the champs, honestly. Because it's so insignificant. Yeah, pretty much the same song, really. Right, Mystic Jungle. I'm not gonna lie. They kind of missed with this, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like they kind of missed with Mystic Jungle in this game. They kind of missed. I feel like the issue here is that they didn't remix the entire song. Look, they like chop up bits and pieces from the original to make a new thing. OG is miles better, yeah. I will say though, the guitar work in this song is very nice. But yeah, OG is still better in my opinion. I feel like it's really annoying how every single time the remix forces songs, they keep the synth in there. Well, that's the one thing we didn't want in there. Though to be fair, I think Mystic Jungle was actually not. Well, Luminous Forest was the one song where I didn't actually mind the synth. But yeah, Sunset Heights and Shadow Gems, they kept the synth in there for some reason. Then here they keep the synth in here. Like, bro, we want to hear the song with some different instruments, man. Come on. Man, this is whatever, honestly. That's whatever. Right, actual Mystic Jungle.
Hey, Meta.
No. No, you're not. Get the hell out of here, mate. Right. Like, I really do like the guitar work in this song. It's very good. Very good. Very nice. But then, like, you just skipped half the song. Like, what are we doing? You just skipped, like, half the song. The song doesn't go like that. It's really annoying, because I would have loved to hear the entire song remix, but they don't. It's not bad, but Ocean is better, yeah. Let's whip up Luminous Forest OG. Let's get ourselves a bit of a refresh. Dun, dun. I kind of like the flute for this track. Yeah, it's alright. And then the song is done after 57 seconds. I don't even think the second loop does anything. I think it's kind of cool how they kind of flip the synths and the guitar here, though. Like in the original, I think all... Oh, okay, in some parts they flip where the guitar and the synth would be. Where in this version, in the original where a synth would be, they put a guitar here, and then vice versa. I think that's kind of cool, but yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, OG is way better, I think. First of all, for the reason that they actually get more of the song here, and then the second loop actually changes the song quite nicely. But I just think this is way better. How are the drums in this one, actually? I didn't actually notice the drums here. I think the synth is also just way better in the OG. I think the OG hits harder because they used a live drummer. Yeah, I like those drums in the Forces. Forces really good drums in its music. The drums aren't bad here though. Kind of more like fast paced. Yeah, the drums are fine here. Actually, I don't mind the drums here. This is what I mean when they skip half the song. They just skip half the song. Right. Is that even better than Metal Harbor? Is this the weakest song so far? Is that even better than Metal Harbor? I don't even know. It's better than that, at least. I might put it over Metal Harbor just because I like Luminous Forest more than Metal Harbor. But I think that's where it stays, honestly. It's just so whatever. Metal Harbor is worse, so yeah, I think I will say that, yeah. Right, final lap. Let's get in there. I don't mind the chants here. They're a bit weird here, though. Yeah, I could probably do without the chants here. I think the reason they cut some of the song out is because the track is so short you'll never hear the main part. That's a valid point, but like... It didn't stop them with the Colourful Mall, though. Colourful Mall was like 3 minutes. They had 2.5 minutes for Colourful Mall, without looping a single time. So while I see that as a valid point, it didn't stop them with Colourful Mall, so like... I mean, it should just remix the whole song. Should just remix the whole song. Yeah, this is a C, honestly. I'm not in love with this one. It's whatever. Lap 3 really should have been the Avatar version with the lyrics, in my opinion. Could have been Fist Bump, honestly. I would have minded a Fist Bump remix. Would have minded that. I'll put this top of C, to be honest. I'm guessing this isn't that much different, then. Yeah, it's probably better without the chants, honestly. Still nothing crazy, though. That's a shame, man. That's a shame. I actually really like Luminous Forest. Seems like a stronger A-tier song in OG Forces, but not here, though. Oh, well. Just a shame. Oh, God. Right, here we go. Oh, God. Right, I don't remember the intro being that bad. The famous remix is coming up. Oh, boy. The Chaos Island Act 1 of CrossWorlds. Oh, boy. You see, the thing with Apatos in this game is that whenever I listen to it, I kind of funnel out all the other noise, and I'm just listening to the violin. Well, that's really all I'm doing. But, yeah, it's, I don't mind that intro song. I might give it a B, to be honest. I don't mind it. Might put it there. The intro is a bop. Yeah, it's not bad, because you don't actually hear that annoying part. Anyways, let's get in there. Here we go. Now, I will say, I do like how this song starts. I kind of like the samples here, I'm not gonna lie. That was a weird song. I don't know what... Song? Sound. Giga really just chucked stuff at the wall and see what's stuck here, to be honest. That's what it feels like. But as of right now, I'm just listening to the violin, to be honest. And yeah, the OG Windmill Isle was a great song, so... By proxy, this is still okay. It's nothing terrible right now. It's a bit too chill for a racing game, though. Like, come on, pick up the pace. Come on now. Let's get it moving. This part's alright, though. And then... And there it goes. And then the song goes away after a minute. And then it goes to crap, to be honest. Otani would have cooked if you remixed it. Did Otani even make the original? Then why does it go to Genesis? I don't understand why they do this. Like, this isn't bad, it's just weird. The song is so disjointed. Because you get 5 seconds and then it goes back to decent again. Then they're chucking some samba in here as well. Like, this song is just so all over the place. Oh, this part is nice. But like, why did we need all that 45 seconds of just rubbish? What was the need for all that? We could have just chopped all that 45 seconds and it would have been way better. But yeah, that is just a weird song, man. It's gonna be a C tier, partly because obviously that 45 seconds of just nonsense, and then it's also just so all over the place, man. It's literally just so all over the place. Like, what were they doing with that? What were they doing? I don't even know where to put that, to be honest. I genuinely don't even know where to put that. I guess I put it over those intro songs. I guess top of C, I suppose. Whatever. Right, final lap. I don't mind the chance here. We should have stuck to the vacation rush for Apatow streaming instead of whatever happened to the middle part, yeah. I don't actually mind the intro. But then after the minute passes, it goes to hell. Yeah, I don't mind the chance here. It's funny how they cut this song off before the drop hits. I think that's still a C, maybe a low B. Let me hear Mystic Jungle again. No, that's not Mystic Jungle. I said, okay. Said, get out of here. Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, you know, Apatow, also get down there, mate. What do you think you're doing, mate? Get out of here. Right, no chance. Nah, it's probably better without chance, but I don't mind it, to be honest. Yeah, I don't mind it. Right, let's get in there. Goated stuff time, finally. Wonder Museum. I'm not gonna lie to you. I kinda miss the original beta version of this song. The intro song. Is that an acoustic guitar, actually? I didn't actually notice that was there before. Yeah, that's up there with Metal Harbor's intro, I think. Right, actual Wonder Museum. Right, we can obviously immediately start in A tier. Let's not kid ourselves now. It's above Sand Road. It's obviously above E Stadium. Yeah, it's top of A tier. Like, let's not kid ourselves now. Is it S tier though? That's the question. Is it S tier? I don't know if it's S tier. I don't know. Second favorite song in the game for me. That's fair. I think this song and Cyberspace are definitely up there. Both coincidentally composed by Otani, the GOAT. There's a piano in this song, yeah. I think I'm hesitant to put this in S tier. I'm hesitant to put it in S tier. I think there's a bit of a gap between Wonder Museum and Rainbow Garden, definitely. Oh, this is probably like a mid-A, and then this is high A. There should be like a gap between these two. But I don't know if this Wonder Museum reaches the S tier. Or trying to just does it better. Sorry, Takahiro Kai. I'm not sorry, to be honest. That is simply just the truth. Yeah, you know, I think it's high A. I don't think it's S tier. We have Crystal Mine after that. That'll be nice. Alright, final lap. This is also another final lap version that is better with the chants, in my opinion. Rainbow Garden is in A. Obviously, it's a great song. Chants really work for me here. Agreed. The song sounds empty without them, honestly. I'm actually tempted to give this an A tier, you know. That's great. Go on then. Get in there. This might even be above Sand Road. Yeah, go on then. Above East Stadium, maybe? It's maybe above East Stadium. Yeah, go on then. Go on then. Right then, no chance. Yeah, this sounds empty without the chants. Really empty. But then again, we have to remember that the chants only appear for the first 20 seconds. I don't think that's true for this song, actually. Never heard much of Wonder's final lap with chant, but man, that sounded good, yeah. Look, it's not that much worse. I think it's probably still there. But it's definitely better with the chants. Alright, Crystal Mine.
Why buy a brand new van or pickup?
No. Now, I won't lie, Otani, I'm kind of disappointed by Crystal Mine. Don't get me wrong, it's a very nice song. But I think you kind of flopped with it. In terms of the length. Because whenever this sounds like an unused Sonic Runners song. And if we know anything about Sonic Runners, those songs go on for like 4 minutes. With a very clear like intro, chorus, then like a kind of second verse where they kind of switch it up a bit. Then a switched up chorus again. Then you have like a cool bridge, then a cool outro. But Crystal Mine has the intro, the chorus, and then nothing else. It just goes back to chorus, not like a verse again. It's kind of a shame, really. It's still a really great song, but like it could have been way higher. It either could have been like an S tier, honestly, if we're trying to give it more time. Or more in it, rather. But it's definitely a B tier. Crystal Man has SA2 probably problem where songs loop really short for the sort of song here. Alright, let's get in there. It's still a really good song. It's got everything I want here in terms of instruments. Real drums, guitar, piano, organ. Oh, this just sounds like more like a Johnson Noise song, honestly. The song doesn't go anywhere, it's a shame here. Crystal Mine actually track would fit in TSR. Yeah, TSR, Sonic Runners especially. And then the song's over after 40 seconds. Like, what the hell? It's really annoying, man. Really annoying. Now, they kind of... I think the issue is that they kind of split it up between the final lap and the main song. Because the final lap kind of has a bit of what you'd expect for Crystal Mine to go after its second loop here. But, yeah. I think for that reason it's got to be top of B. The song doesn't go anywhere, unfortunately. Right, final lap though might be low A. I don't love the chants here. I do not love the chants here. Let me put that there. Honestly, let me put that there, you know what, no. Then we can go back to this one. Without the chants, this is way better. So this might be an A tier. I thought this was June first time hearing it, yeah. But no, that's just the Go Otani for you. I mean, it makes sense when you think about it after Sonic Runners. Like, go quickly. There's some crazy guitar in there. And that's all Otani in there. That's all Otani. I might put this in low A, to be honest. That might be there. But the song actually kind of goes somewhere here. There we go. And then they repeat it again, but then he switches it up a bit here. Now, this is what I expected to see in the main song. But unfortunately, it kind of splits up the song, I feel like, between main lap and then final lap. But yeah, I think that's definitely a lower A. Could have been an S tier given that, you know. Actually, I will say, I do like how this song actually has an outro. I'm very annoyed that a lot of these songs in this soundtrack do not have an outro. But this song is one of the few that actually do, so thank you, Otani, thank you. But yeah, this song again for the millionth time. I don't even know, to be honest. I kind of feel the same way about this, like a Radical Highway. Like, I'm kind of just sick of hearing it now. I'm really sick of hearing it. Really just sick of hearing it. If we have another Sonic Racing spin-off game, I don't want to see Seaside Hill and Radical Highway ever again. This part's nice, so. This is honestly another one of the best intro songs. That might even be better than Wonder Museum, honestly. That might actually be better than Wonder Museum. Yeah. Right. The actual song now. Ooh, that bass guitar is really nice, actually. Stop remixing 2 to Sonic Warrior. That wasn't good of a song to begin with. I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's been transformed. My issue isn't the fact that they're remixing 2 to Sonic Warrior. It's just the fact that they keep bringing this location back. This is not a bad remix at all, though. Not gonna lie, this kind of matches the TSR version, I'm not gonna lie to you. I actually like this remix a lot. This might be an A tier. I like that, whatever that thing is. That is really nice. Where is it? Yeah, that part. I don't know what that is, but I like that a lot. That is actually a strong A tier. You know what? That is actually a strong A tier. I haven't actually given this song much thought while I was playing the game. That's actually really solid. I actually really like that song. That is actually really solid, actually, damn. I mean, it helps that she had a good base to start off from, but I actually really like that song. I'm tempted to put that over Across the Worlds, honestly. Screw it. That is a really solid song. Is it over Rainbow Garden? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. That is good. That's some good stuff right there. Right, final lap. Everybody Supersonic Racing, never mind. Try to keep your ads out of the screen. Pretty cool. I'm kind of tired of seeing Seaside Hill racetracks too. Yeah. Other than Freeriders, every Sonic Racing game since All Stars Racing has had a Seaside Hill track here. And the fact that in the marketing for this game as well, they were saying that, oh, look at this, Seaside Hill is the only track that's been in every single Sonic Racing game. That's something you're supposed to be proud of? Like, no. Why is that a good thing? I don't know how I feel about this, though. I don't mind this part, but I don't love the... Hang on, let's run that back. Ruler Road has been in every single game since then too. Oh yeah, no, wait, yeah, they said it for that level actually, not Ocean View. Because Ocean View wasn't in the original. It was Seaside Hill, this is a completely different thing apparently, but yeah. Yeah, I don't love this actually, I don't actually love this at all. It's a low B, I think, honestly. I do not love this song. I don't love it. I don't love it. I put it with Metal Harbor. I put it there, I think. Maybe underneath there, actually. Put it there. Right, how is this song without chance? Now we lose the Everybody Supersonic Racing lyrics at the start, which is a bit of a loss. Wait, why are these lyrics here but not the Everybody Supersonic Racing part? That doesn't make any sense. This guitar is so nice here. Hmm. Is that above Sand Road? Yeah, go on then. Yeah, put that there. Right, Pumpkin Mansion, aka Goat Mansion. Now, an issue, I honestly, Pumpkin Mansion, Crystal Mine, I think that's the same issue. The songs don't go anywhere. Damn. What the hell? I've never heard the end of that. But that's another pretty good intro song. Unrelated, but I wish the jukebox in this game was working for longer than 2 seconds because the current state of it is very underwhelming. The fact you can't set songs on specific courses is lame. Yeah, that is true. Very true. Very true. I don't know why it's random. Like, why is that? Why? That's why. Very a bizarre situation. I feel like this should be higher, honestly. But in this intro part is kind of we'll leave it there. Right, actual Pumpkin Mansion. Now again, same thing as Crystal Mine here. But at the very least for Pumpkin Mansion, the second loop changes it a bit. With this bridge part kinda. Every time Pumpkin Mansion shows up online, all I can think of during the intro is Dashi dancing to this. Yeah, I saw that video, yeah. It's got a good drop though. Actually, it goes back to this. I kind of would have loved to hear more of this like upbeat stuff, honestly. I mean, I appreciate that they kind of switch it up a bit here, but like, I don't know. When I think of this song, I think of Mystic Mansion from Heroes and how much it kind of switched up once it drops in that song. They kind of do and don't do it here. They just go back to this again. But it's still good. Is it A tier though? I might put it below Crystal Mine Final Lap, I think. I heard the mansion is actually that Unleashed Ghost house. Yeah, it's called Lars house in the files for whatever reason. Really strange. This no Haunted Castle, a Missing Mansion, even a Haunted Castle, but still really good. Oh yeah, Haunted Castle from TSI, yeah. That's good stuff right there. How could we forget Haunted Castle? I don't know about Pumpkin Mansion though, man. Is it low A or high B? I don't actually know. I do not know. The Pumpkin motif is cool, not sure if you heard it. I keep hearing people say that, I don't actually hear it. I know it's like... It's this part here, apparently. Like, I don't hear Pumpkin Mansion in there. I don't hear Pumpkin Mansion though. Not Pumpkin Mansion, Pumpkin Hill. I don't even know if this is A or B, to be honest. I don't actually know. Okay, I'm gonna put it on top of B. I might change it later, but it's staying there. When are we getting to the islands? Oh, we've got a long time for the islands yet, buddy. We must stay away from the islands. We're not going to the islands. Save ourselves for now. I don't think I mind the chance here, to be honest, too much. Good final lap song. I love Sonic the Hedgehog. That's another good song, to be honest. Might put that there. Let's hear the no chant version. I think I prefer it with the chants, honestly. Lucky kind of wish Kronos Island was just one giant lap around the island, going through different parts of the map from Frontiers, but that would probably F up the whole CrossWorlds thing. Maybe. Would have been cool to go to like the Aranos and Rhea part of the island. You could just combine it again. I think I prefer this with the chance, honestly. I'll put that there, I think. Which game is better, Colours or Lost World? Lost World. Right. I'm not gonna lie, I don't love Urban Canyon. I don't actually like Urban Canyon that much. I really don't think it's that good. Wish I got was in the background, but to be fair, they just transform into a vehicle. Yeah, true. Still would have been cool though. I mean, Squid and Tower were still there, so like, why couldn't Giganto be there? I don't care that stage turned him into a car. Who cares, mate? I don't actually hate a lot about I can't let Gang know that I like that game more than Colours. Yeah, I don't love Urban Canyon, honestly. It's whatever. It's very much whatever. I'll put that there, to be honest. I also really despise the final lap version of this song with the chants. It sounds really bad, I think. It's got a nice guitar, but everything else I don't really like, to be honest. This is 2 minutes 25, really? Why are all the just meh songs the ones that have longest loops? Where the CrossWorlds tracks do have their final laps remixes. Yeah, they have final lap songs here. And the soundtrack. They're in the game as well if you do a time trial. I just don't love Urban Canyon. It's funny too because I don't actually like this track that much either. I think the actual track is whatever and the music is whatever as well. The guitar is really nice in this song though, it's really nice on the ears. It's just like everything else kind of brings it down. I just don't feel anything towards this track. I don't know, man. I don't know what it is. I just feel nothing about it. Is it even better than Apatos? This... I'll say it's better than Apatos. Yeah, this sounds really bad. I'm sorry. This is a D tier. I hate this so much. I think this sounds awful. Look, what am I listening to here? I think this is partly why I don't like the actual main song. Because every single time I listen to it, I just hear the stupid vocals. But yeah, that is a D tier right there. Well, that's actually a D tier. I hate that song so much. Shut up, Etsy. Alright. Let's get out of here. What is this soundtrack? It's got its highs, but it's got its strange things with those chants sometimes. That's again whatever. Let's put it there. So mid here. I don't know what was going on with Urban Canyon. The visuals suck. The track is just whatever, and then the music is just whatever as well. Kinda flopped with that. Right, Market Street. Now I can't lie, the TSR version of Market Street is better. You can fight me on that, I don't care. I think the TSR version is better. You prefer Skyrun in this game over TSR, really? I cannot agree less with that. I really do like the intro for this though. As in like the samples and stuff. The intro of the intro. It's really nice. Otani cooked with these songs. Otani did like 3 songs on the soundtrack, what are you talking about? Otani didn't even touch this song, this is all TL ups, and I can't lie, he did do an amazing job. Like, the intro for this song is like godly. It's a great intro. But it's put that there, I think. Right, the actual song. Now, actually, before we say anything, is it just me who thinks that the soundtrack version of the song is mixed very weirdly? Because why are the vocals so quiet here? Hang on a second, I need to confirm this right now. I can barely hear the vocals here. Like, what is going on here? Let me listen to the OS, like the RIP version from the game. Yeah, look, these samples right here are way louder in here, right? Than here. Like, they're so far in the background, which is annoying because I actually like the samples here. Like, I can barely hear them. Why is this song mixed so weirdly? Like, you're like hearing what I'm talking about, right? Like, it's not just me. Look, they're so much louder here. But you can really hear how much more compressed this is, man. My word. But the vocals are way louder though, which is annoying. We hear them being faint in the official OST. Alright, thank God it's not just me. Really quite annoying too. But yeah. This is probably a B tier song, honestly. The intro is really nice though, I really like the intro. I just don't love this synth. It's really weird because this game came out in the same year as Shinobi Art of Vengeance. Another soundtrack which Teal Ups did a pretty much a majority of, actually. I don't know. I feel like his work on that soundtrack is so much better than this song. Let's whip up the TSR version real quick. The guitar is so good here, though. The guitar is very nice here. This part is really nice. I feel like this song is too not beat enough either. Now that synth is just so annoying. I didn't love the synth in this version either. But I think the song just does more than the Teal Ups version. Like, it's 3 minutes 37 as well. Johnny is a go-to guitarist working the Shinobi OST as well. Who's Johnny? Remind me who Johnny is. Like, the synth here is less grating than in this version here. If I see Green Hill in the next mainline Sonic game, I'll be so mad. It'd be really funny if it's like they did for CrossWorlds marketing. They say like, oh, Green Hill is like the only level to appear in like every single mainline Sonic game since 2011. Like, wow, that's such a great thing for marketing, isn't it? He did the guitars on the Rooftop Run remix for CrossWorlds. Did not know that. This is just a lot better, I think. You also got this part here, then you got this. There's like actually that was in the Ice Mountain where you got the Reach for the Stars thing. But this is a lot better, I think, than this one. But that synth is so annoying. Alright. This part is again nice though. I'll put this like here, I think. Again, the vocals are so quiet here. Like, why? No, get out of here. I don't love the vocals here either. Not vocals, the chants here. Yeah, those chants are annoying as hell. Oh my god. "20 seconds, right? Yeah, 20 seconds. Right, where do I put this song? I do not love those chants at all. Much better. Again, it's like, pick your poison, really. It's either the annoying synth or the annoying chants for this. It really is just pick your poison with this one. I think I'll choose the annoying synth, but like, yeah. Alright, Coral Town. Now, I don't think Coral Town is all that, really. Except for the final lap. Final lap, they kind of push it to where it needs to be with that saxophone. But the main lap is alright. Now, where do I put Coral Town? I'm tempted to give this a C, to be honest. This intro song. I don't love it. I'll put that there, to be honest. Nice guitar here, though. Horrifying is enough for that one shortcut. Yeah, the one shortcut that's so annoying because every single time it pops up, all the sweats pick it because, oh, I know the shortcut. Like, shut up, mate. Get out of here. Oh, this part is nice, though. Looks like somebody's mad they can't do the shortcut. Yeah, and what? And what, mate? I'll sit here and be mad about it. I will sit here and be mad about it. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, I know I can't do it. That's why. That's why I'm hating. I know I can't do it. Right. I don't love this part of this song, though. I don't love this part. I need a laser to do the shortcut for me here. Same. Either a drill or a laser saves the shortcut. I think I used it to save myself in that one Bikini Bottom shortcut as well. I wish they remixed New Venture. That would have been cool, actually. But it's technically not a Rush Adventure song, so it is what it is. And that's like a low B for me, honestly, Coral Town. I don't love this song. I'm gonna put it there, genuinely underneath those two intro songs. But the final lap, though, that's where it's at, though. Now, this is where it's at. When they pick up the pace with this song, that's where it starts to hit. I really like the chants here as well. If you even call them that, they're more sort of vocals, to be honest. Well, this song really hits with a higher tempo. And with that saxophone, obviously. Well, that's a really good song. One of the few songs where the final lap is better than the main version. Same with Crystal Mine. This one is the top of B tier, honestly. It's like near the top of B, I feel like. I'll put it there, to be honest. This song is really nice with the higher tempo. And how is it with no chance? Yeah, it's actually worse without the vocals, honestly. I'm in purgatory, stuck in Legend 5 and not being able to gain or lose points. I don't think I'll ever actually reach that point, because I'll never actually get to Legend 5, but I feel for you, mate, I feel for you. Yeah, this is worse, to be honest. It's actually worse without the vocals. Way worse, actually. It's actually significantly worse without the thing. Put that there, I think. I can only imagine how sweaty Emerald ranking Legend competition will be. Yep. I do wonder. Hopefully they'll require more than just, you know, bagging, which would be nice. Right, Blizzard Valley, though. Let's get in there. A great song once more. Yeah, man. There we go. This song might reach A tier. Not the intro version, like the main song might reach A tier, I think. Never heard this part of the song before. That went kind of crazy, I can't lie. That kind of went a bit crazy. Let's run that back. Blizzard Valley music and all is good. One of my favourite tracks to race on. I agree. People complain about the slippiness. Get good, mate. Simply get good. No one bags anymore. That's not true. I've seen so many people pop up with a monster truck or a laser during that last stretch of road. The baggers definitely still do exist. That miss actually was kind of crazy. Might be up there as one of the best intros again. I put that over Pumpkin Mansion. Right, actual song. I'm just gonna shoot this straight to 80 here, to be honest. No discussion really needs to be had. Right, is it better than Cross the Worlds? I might put it here actually. It's actually a great song. Oh. Hang on. Accidentally turn my chair down. Oops. I heard the drift gadgets might be nerfed. If they're gonna nerf those drift gadgets, they might as well nerf the items as well. They better not do something stupid like that. When I first heard Blizzard Valley's music, remind me of the the SA1 song, yeah. Being invisible, you mean invincible, for the whole race gets boring. I mean, not really in this game. It's very much, what's the word? Adrenaline pumping. Which is nice. Because you're getting constantly stuff thrown at you. Yeah, I think I'll stick with Blizzard Valley there. Top of it, to be honest. Another final lap that's good with the chance. Wait, what are they even saying? What are they saying? No idea what they're saying. They're saying something. Yeah, this is a decent song. Yeah, I don't mind the technical drift. I think that's fine. I don't really mind seeing people use that. I don't even use that myself personally, because you can't use it on like water or in the sky. I still use the drift charge kit and then the faster level 3 thingy charge. This is alright though. I'll probably put it like there or something. Yeah, put it there. Yeah, put this like here or something. Actually, I'll leave it there. I think it's better with the chance. Right, this wretched highway is back once more with a vengeance. And the vengeance is mine. Call me Ian Flynn. What the hell is going on here? Black Doom's favorite track, guys. Yeah, I don't even know why he's not in this game, to be honest. They had the 3D model from the Shadow Gens. Chuck him in, mate. This is an alright intro song, I think. Put it there. Right, the actual song.
You died, and I died.
I wish Radical Highway would do that, but yeah. Yeah, the final lap version of this song does go pretty hard, without the chance. I'm just so sick of Radical Highway, man. I'm just so sick of it, man. I never want to see Radical Highway ever again after CrossWorlds, man. Never again. Never, ever again. I just hate seeing it, man. I don't want to see Casino Park, Seaside Hill, Radical Highway, Green Hill, Chemical Plant, Sky Sanctuary, none of them. Get them all gone, mate. I'm sick of seeing it. I don't want to see I don't want to see Rooftop Run. I can't speak. My God. I don't want to see Rooftop Run ever again. Radical Highway, Seaside Hill, you know, all the works. Don't want to see it ever again. Maybe it's probably a B tier. Black Doom Trooper playable racer. No, no. No way, the Sonic 2 drums were there. No way. No way, the Sonic 2 drums! Jun Snowy's finest! Is Blizzard Valley an original location? It is, yeah. Indeed it is. I'm surprised they didn't use the Planet Wisp environment from TSR. Yeah. They probably would have butchered the music though. Like, you can't get much better than Wisp Circuit from TSR. I'm gonna give this a B though. I'm just sick of hearing this song over and over again. The original song wasn't that good, and neither is this one. But where, oh where. It's weaker than Mystic Jungle. Yeah. Honestly, put it there. Right, final lap. I don't like the chance here. Oh, what Chow Park is next up. We got a lot of mid coming up. Not gonna lie. My favorite version of Radical Highway is from Gen's 3DS Act 1. You know ball, my friend. You know ball. That is the best version of Radical Highway. I do agree. I also do like the Doom Zone from Shadow Gens. This spot is very nice though. I just love the chants. I'll put this as there, above the OG. Let's go to this one. Gen 3DS Act 2 is dummy hard. You are very right. This is probably up there in top of B, to be honest. Sonic Riders at the beginning here. Wait, does this have an outro? Okay. This is an outro, but not the other one. Alright. Yeah, I'll put that there, I think. Right, mid-park. Both in music and track design. Or as some people call it, John Park. Richard Nokai. Right. Now, somebody pointed it out in the main thingy that a part of it sounds like the Simpsons intro song. And I can't actually unhear it now. I'm putting this there. I don't like Char Park. Right. This is probably on the same level as Urban Canyon, honestly. But there's a part in this song that sounds like the Simpsons intro. This part. That is the Simpsons intro. Will I get copyrighted for showing the Simpsons theme song here? Is that a thing that'll happen? I don't know, but we're gonna do it anyways. Simpsons intro. That is just the Simpsons intro. Get out of my face. Goodbye, stream. It'll be alright, mate. It's alright. That part. That is just literally that. That's what that is. It sounds exactly like that. Like, I don't know. Alright. The dude from Fortnite. Oh, God. I think this is worse than Urban Canyon, honestly. At least Urban Canyon's that nice guitar. This is just whatever. I don't really care. What's up, Dredizzle? Does the second loop even do anything for this song? Probably not. I think I'd actually rather listen to Aquatos than this. Yeah. I think I'll stand by that. Okay, the second loop is better, actually, I will say. Monster Truckers go crazy here. Do they even... I don't even think they go that crazy here. If Loki Simpsons was added in CrossWorlds, Sonic and Bart's interaction would be a reference to that one episode, yeah. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Alright, final lap. I also don't love this song either. Simpsons. How is it without the chants? Yes, better. Still not an incredible song though. I just want to move on from that. That's just mid. Right, Dumper Factory. I don't know how I feel about Dumper Factory. I didn't love it when I first heard it, when they showed it off. And I don't know if I still love it now. CT, that's being generous, yeah. If anything's as bad as this song, I'll be very surprised. I'll be very surprised. That being said, the music might not be that great here, but this is a top 2 track in the game. Goat Mansion and Goat Factory, the best races in the game. This one's whatever though, this intro song. It's whatever. Now put it there. Right, moving on. I think this is probably better than Digital Circuit though, I will say. Reminds you of Fall Guys. I can see that. Probably like a low B, honestly. I'll give it a low B somewhere, to be honest. It's better than Coral Town. It's probably better than Metal Harbor, honestly. It's probably better than those two. It's just whatever, to be honest. I think I'll leave it there. Below Radical Highway. Why does everybody hate Aqua Forest? Or the music or the track? If you mean the track, then because they don't know how to let off the accelerator. If you mean the song, then I don't know why then. Yeah, the second loop isn't even change anything either. No, I don't actually mind this song, actually. With the chants. Sounds nice. The track is great. Yeah, Aqua Forest is a great track. Not the best, but pretty good. I might like this more than the original, actually. How's this one?
The funny thing about starting something new is
Get out, get out, get out. Yeah, I think I like it with the vocals, honestly. When are we getting to Go Expo after Aqua Forest, mate? No, it's like, it's whatever. Right, Aqua Forest, let's get in there. Now, I don't love this song. I like it. But I don't think it's up there in the A tier, honestly. I don't think it is. Never heard this part of the intro, though. Why does that kind of sound like Sand Sanctuary from Super Sauce a bit? That kind of sounds like a bit like Sand Sanctuary. Yeah, that does sound like it. Sand Sanctuary. Goated song, by the way. Yeah, this part, yeah. Yeah, kind of similar. Decent intro song. That's a decent. Right there, below Sand Road. Right, Aqua Forest. I don't know about Go to Track. What do you mean? How is Sand Sanctuary not a good song? What are you talking about? Sand Sanctuary is a great song. Literally goated. One of T. Lopes' best works. From what I've heard. For Sonic, at least, anyways. S tier. It's not S tier. Let's calm down now. I mean, the second loop actually does stuff. It might be just edging onto an A tier, I think, for me. This song getting all that, honestly, yeah. When the vocals hit, that's when it sounds nice. But up until the vocals, it's just alright. I'm not in love with it. We got so many songs to go though, man. Holy crap. You all hate fun. But how can I put that song in S tier when we have stuff like Crisis City from 06 in S tier? Like, you don't be giving out S tiers way too easily, honestly. When I give an S tier, it's compared to the rest of the entire Sonic series, not just on its own here. If I'm giving this Aqua Road and Aqua Forest an S tier, that means I'm saying it's on the same level like Crisis City and Kingdom Valley from 06, which it's not. Crisis City and S. Chili Hall, get out of here, man. I want to just leave. Get out of here, mate. Jenny, just get the hell out of here, mate. Jenny, just leave, mate. Honestly, I don't see you here anymore, mate. No way you're slandering Crisis City from GOAT 6. That is one of the best songs in the entire series, mate. Get the hell out of here, mate. Honestly. I should mute you for that. Okay, you know, I'll give it A tier actually. I quite like this part here. The guitar part hits nice here. I'll give it the A. It's probably above Crystal Mine, or is it? No, it's nice there. Yeah, alright. There you go, you got your A tier. There we go. Now, I don't love the chants here. Yeah, that sounds better. I don't love this, to be honest. Oh, 06 is A, but I heard better. Have you forgot what 06's Crisis City sounds like? Like all 4 parts of it together? I kind of want to listen to that actually. Right, Crisis City Sonic 06 music. Have you heard the full OST version of it? Like, are we forgetting all the layers to this song? Okay, I'll just watch the advert then. Cyberspace. Alright. Have you forgot what this song sounds like? No way, I thought we were past this. What do you mean? Past what? Classic Crisis City is your favourite. I'm sorry, I just cannot agree with that. I cannot agree with that. This song goes on for 6 minutes and 48 seconds. You start out here. Then you go to this part. Kingdom Valley is better. No. Then you got the guitar part here. With the max speed section. Then you go here, it builds up with the guitar. Then you get the fake out here. Making the song is over. Then it goes back into here. Like, Crisis City is gorgeous, mate. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Anyways, back onto some less good songs. Will you try to go 1 stream without glazing 06? Impossible. I don't even glaze 06 that much. But I'm sorry, I just can't allow the Crisis City slander. I just can't go and let that slide. Right, anyways, I like this song. I don't like this part. Kind of hurting my ears a bit here. Yeah, I do not like the chants here at all, to be honest. I don't even know what to put this song. Those vocals are so annoying. They're actually so annoying. I'll put it there, I think. And this one's way better. There we go. But that, what's it called? The what's that thing called? I forgot what it's called. What is this instrument called? The accordion, that's what it's called. The accordion, I don't like the pitch of it too much. Kind of slightly annoying, I won't lie. Anyone know they speak Sims language? What? What does that entail? Can't unhear teriyaki sauce. No idea what that is, but yeah. It's not better than Ocean View Final Lap, actually. Let's calm down here. Oh wait, that's the one with the vocals, actually. It might be better than that, actually. Happy birthday to the GOAT, Jason. Really? So Just Maxi shares a birthday with Jason Griffith. No way. Did not know that. Alright. Alright, hush. Right, I think we can move on, right? Where did I put it? I put it there. Yeah. Right, moving on. Eggman Expo. Happy birthday to the undisputed GOAT. That's what I'm saying. You share your birth with Pete Capella. Pretty goated, mate. Pretty goated. Right, Eggman Expo. I wasn't crazy for this song at first, but not gonna lie, it's definitely grown on me a lot. The GOAT's birthday was 3.5 months ago. If you're talking about Roger, mate, then you might have to leave. You might have to leave. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I put that there. Right, let's get in the actual song. That's definitely an A tier, I think. It's above that, come on now. Yeah, put it above that, put it above that. Egg Expo or Blizzard Valley? I was get jump scared by the Egg Dragoon but the first time playing on the third lap. No, because I think there was a lot of gameplay of it beforehand, but what I also said when I was watching it is that I saw it the first lap and thought, hang on, if they don't make that thing move in the third lap, then they flopped it. But then when I saw it move in the third lap, I was like, okay, they cooked, thank God. I was actually expecting them to do it. The Dragoon is a nice way to reuse assets. Yeah, that's a cool way. I think I might say Blizzard Valley is better. I think I might like Blizzard Valley better. This is clever level, even if the layout's not anything special. It's alright. I think it could have been more difficult, to be honest. I also don't like that last section with the water because you keep getting stuck on the walls. Like, if you get knocked into that wall, you can't even get off it. It's really annoying. You can't just magnetize into that wall for some reason on the turn. Right, final lap. Hang on, let me just confirm. I don't love that synth. Still wish they added Eggman Land for, but Egg Museum ain't a bad concept. Yeah. To be honest with you, I think after all the Unleashed tracks in this game, I'm kind of happy we didn't get Eggman Land. If they're going to put Eggman Land in this game, put it instead of another Unleashed track. Well, get rid of Market Street, honestly. Get that out of here. We don't need another Unleashed level in this game. Especially when there's no SA1. Yeah, there's no SA1. There's no Black Knight. There's no 06. Like, we got 4 Unleashed, but couldn't make way for any of those 3 games. Like, what the hell? Yeah, this is whatever, to be honest. This is whatever. I'm not crazy about this. You wishing to use Mombot from Boom? Right. Right. I don't think that suits game Eggman. Unleash is next on the asset chopping board. I mean, they've been using those skyscraper scamper buildings for years now in gens. Then use it in Frontiers with that cyberspace level, like the city one. I love reusing assets. Yeah, this song is a tight. Right, no chance. Get out, get out, get out. Yeah, I don't love this synth here, to be honest. Black Knight got robbed the most. Meanwhile, Tyrion's got 2 levels reused. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. I wanted to see Camelot Castle come back, or what else the Black Knight got? That would have been cool to see back. To be fair, I don't actually know. I guess Molten Mine, maybe? I don't even know what we want to see from Black Knight come back. Maybe Dragon's Lair? That would have been cool. Actually, to be fair, Black Knight doesn't have that many interesting environments compared to Secret Rings. Oh yeah, Shadow Forest actually, yeah, good point. I like that environment, yeah. Actually, that would have been a great one to bring back, actually, yeah. Yeah, I don't really love Eggman Expo Final Lap, to be honest. It's whatever. It's whatever. Right, the islands. Let's go to the islands. Right, we're here. Secret Rings has cooler environments. Exactly, yeah. A CD drop would be so gas. Yeah, I want to see some CD in 3D. We've seen sort of Speedway, but not the CD level in 3D. Like, why? I mean, I know I don't like CD that much, but the environments are cool. Bring them back, mate. When they brought back Metallic Commander Sin Mania, they turned that into like an S tier level. from the, whatever the DLC was in CD. This might have to be a low, not low, a high B or low A. Will we have to put time and effort? I thought Sonic Team were over that no effort thing now. After Shadow Gens. And money. They got money after Frontiers, I think. Ugh. I hate CD with a passion, but I remember someone made an idea of Wacky Workbench as a track would be fun. I think that was me actually, I can't remember. Pretty sure I mentioned that in my video. Where's my... There it is. Hey, what's up guys, it's Unleashed. Yeah, it was Wacky Workbench there. Why was...
And some friends try to see who can meet a video game.
Oh, right, I know why. Okay. Wish not like thanks for the trampoline idea, wish children that could be cool, yeah. Is that the number one silver hitter Z, man? It is indeed. I guess to be fair, they did the trampoline idea with that press factory part in North Star Islands. So that was alright. They don't reach the best part of the song in this intro though. I'll probably put that on over Market Street, honestly. Just because it's 2 minutes long. Yeah, put it there. Right. Kronos Island. The islands! Let's go to the islands! The fact is the man got death threats over dissing Silver. Yep. Right, You know, I always forget this song exists. Because of how similar it is to the audio except for the drums, but it's a pretty damn good one at that. Probably like there. Wonder Museum might be better just because it's original. But Kronos is still goated though. Just because it's Kronos Island. And that's a great song in the original. If they can make Hidden Worlds a baller song, then they can cook with CD. Hidden World was always a good baller song. Another great Otani song. Camila did a good with the drums on this. Is that all Camila did for this song? Not a single one is S tier yet. There probably won't be, to be honest. Maybe Cyberspace, maybe. We'll see how I feel when I get to it. I mean, I could give this song S tier, I could. Just on the basis that it's Kronos Island. I might put it over Wonder Museum, honestly, to be honest. This has the length going for it. Okay, you know, I might give this S tier, you know, actually. I might give it S tier. I might give it S tier. Kronos and the OG is one of my favourite songs ever. Yeah, same. Do I give this S tier? I might do. I may do. Almost time for Peak. No, Peak is playing right now. Don't worry. Peak is currently playing. I could definitely give this S tier, you know. I could definitely give it S tier. You know what? Go on then. Get in there. Alright, then I'm here. Go on. No, Dominoes, you are not here. Get out of here. Get out. There we go. I like this song very much. But it doesn't beat the main laugh. Imagine if Sadie's Gigantic had turned into a wyvern when in plane section. They should have done that, to be honest. They maybe turn into night when it's on the water. I'll give it A tier going then. A low A tier though, a low A tier. I'll put it like there. No, I'll put it there actually. No, I'll put it there actually. Good song. It's obviously not touching the OG song, but still good. Right, we're going back to another island. The real islands. The North Star Islands. I also don't love the music in this sub, unfortunately. I don't know why. Out of all songs to remix for Superstars, they chose the intro song. Which could have been cool, but they keep it in the most boring instrumentation of all time. They use the most boring instrumentation of all time to remix this song. Like the original, I think, had the guitar in it or something. Like, what is this synth? That synth sounds so boring. Like, actually just so boring. I'm putting this low C. Honestly, no, I'm not. I'm putting it D tier. That song sucks. Right, here we go. Like, what is this synth? Could they not have chosen a better synth for this? Takahiro Kai, what were you doing? Like, what are these instruments? I actually really like the OG song for this. It's a shame it didn't actually get released on the soundtrack for the game. Julius guitars for Act 2 in the OG. Yeah. This song just sucks. Like, I'm sorry. This track has terrible visuals and just mediocre music again. Listen to the OG. Like, this synth sounds so much better. There's more energy in it. It's not that much better, but it's still enough to make it listenable. It also has the guitar in it. Okay, it's not as prominent as I remember it being. Okay, it's not amazing here either, actually, also. I might be thinking of the symphony version, honestly. I think that's what I'm thinking of. It's got a good melody here, though. Just bought Superstars on sale, and the game definitely underrated in terms of levels and way better than CD. In terms of bosses, burn it. Remember the one I on the same? Yeah. It's got great levels, kind of crap bosses. Yeah, the symphony version of this song is really good. I think that's what I'm thinking of, the symphony version. Oh look, it's Frontier. You guys should definitely check out this channel, by the way. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, here we go. Boss even that hard? It's just, yeah, it is. Yeah. Especially the Fang boss fight. At least give us a checkpoint. Like, gosh. There we go. This is how you should have remixed this song. Obviously, make it more upbeat for CrossWorlds, but yeah. This is a great song. Superstar levels aren't actually solid for the most part. Yeah, this is Golden Capital and Egg Station, which is kind of mediocre, but apart from that, some of the best level design in the series, honestly, I'm tempted to say. If some of those levels were longer, I would have loved it even more. I thought that was footage of Superstar at TJ for a second, huh? Like, why couldn't the song in CrossWorlds be like this? I really don't understand, man. Really do not understand, but it is what it is. We're stuck with this mid. Oh, this just sounds like crap. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm really not. It just sounds like crap. Like, what is this, man? This might be the worst song in the game. It's the fact that we know a better version of this song exists out there. Bloody hell. We know a better version of this song exists out there, and they chose not to make this one like that one. Like, why? This is borderline D tier song right here. I might even just give it the D tier. Okay, I kind of like them Superstar synths, yeah. I'm tempted to just give this song the D tier, honestly. Like, genuinely. I'm giving it the D, screw it. It belongs in the D tier. That's what it deserves. Right, final lap. CD is in a league of its own in terms of garbage. I see what they're trying to do with the bosses, but if they just added checkpoints to some, then Superstars could have gotten a better rep. Yeah. That and let T-Lopes cook the rest of the song track along with that price Superstars at 40 when it launched. Yeah, agreed. I think this is actually better than the main thing. Meh. What's this like? I generally think that the chants make the song sound better because it kind of drowns out a bit of the terrible sounding synth. That's funny. Right. White space. CD is a top 5 Sonic game. Hell no. Alright, White Space is actually a great remix, so. I don't think the intro's all that though, actually. That's a C tier, actually. That is a C tier intro. It's nothing crazy. Yeah, put it there. And as for the actual song though, this is a great song. This is a great remix. It's probably an A tier, honestly. Symphony version is the definitive North Star Island. Agreed. White Space for CrossWorlds is a B. Don't love it that much, but it's solid. I think it's really cool how they just turn the White Space into an upbeat song like this. Like, the guitar in this song is really nice on the ears. Really nice. CD is so good, I played it over 35 times. I just can't agree with that, mate. The level design in that game just is only built for exploration and not speed-based stuff. There's so much random springs everywhere. It's just really basic half the time. As an exploration game, going for the generators is probably fun, but as raw speedrunning, it's not it. I might leave this here, actually. Just above E Stadium. I don't think it joins the rest of these up here. White space as a final level feels sort of odd. I think it's kind of cool, honestly. I think it's kind of cool, especially as they have the Doom space thing up for the final lap. I don't mind it. Does this song have an outro? I feel like I remember this song having a proper outro on the soundtrack. Could be wrong though. Maybe not. I feel the final lap for White Space should have the Black Doom. Yeah, agreed, yeah. Definitely agreed. Ranking a mid soundtrack, I see. Hello, Bob. It's not that mid, it's simply good. I wouldn't say it's great, it's just good. How does it sound without the thing? I think I could go either way with the chants here. I could go either way. It's better than Shadow Gems, I'm not even gonna lie. I think I might agree with that, yeah. I think it's probably the best soundtrack since Superstars. I might prefer Superstars over this soundtrack just a little bit. But I don't know, I'll have to listen to Superstars again to confirm that. The Shadow Gems version clears this. No, it doesn't. I like how chill it is in that game, but it's kind of boring listening to it. All Hell Shadows need to be remixed again after this. I'm sick of it. Agreed. Agreed. The OST, not the game. Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah, I know what you meant. Don't worry. I'm seeing a lot of B tier songs though. Yeah, it's got its highs though. A lot is just intro songs and stuff like that. Yeah, it's like a B. Right then, let's go on to the CrossWorlds. Alright. This is where things get interesting. Now, I simply cannot agree that this song is better than the TSR version. The TSR version is just has way more going for it. But I do like the guitar in this one. And then this also loops so quickly, I feel like. I like how pleasant this song is. Yeah, it's got a nice vibe to it. Still your favorite CrossWorld? Really? Sky Road? I mean, alright. I think it's actually the worst track in the game. The guitar in this part hits, not gonna lie. I would love to hear like a mashup of this and the TSR version, honestly. I think you could really have something great there. Shush your Legend 9 driver unleash. I'm actually Legend 8 driver, thank you very much. I'll have you know I'm Legend 8. Worst track is a stretch though. I don't think there's nothing going for this track. The shortcuts are pointless to take because they're not even faster. It's like, what's the point? Yeah, I prefer TSR being more pink. Sky Road. I think I might prefer it being pink, you know. Not gonna lie. Looks nicer. Yeah, this is kind of like a low B or something. It's nice, but nothing crazy. I might put it here, I should just below Coral Town. Yeah. Let's look at the TSR version. Oh, this is also got the nice intro, like that. If only Sky was Lost World level of good. That's what I'm saying, mate, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand why some people don't like the Sky Road CrossWorlds, like what's wrong with it? It's too basic in my opinion. I think the shortcuts that look like shortcuts aren't shortcuts because they're not actually any faster. So there's pointless thing going on there. So all you're left with is just 2 decent turns and a mid-flying section. With this a large straight way of doing nothing. It's really boring. But I don't mind, I like this song. Why did it pause? The hell? Skyrim is way more upbeat in this version, yeah. Guys, what are we doing when we see Steampunk City and Golden Temple in Frontiers 2 on a serious note? I mean, it's gonna be cool to explore those environments, like, properly, rather than just in a racing game, so I won't mind. Yeah, right, final lap. Bloody hell, my throat's kinda killing now. Kinda killing. This is nice. I'm surprised Sky Road did have a big truck section like in TSR. What does that mean? Isn't someone making Steampunk City as an actual level in Shadow Gens? Yeah, Steampunk Canyon. They're combining Rail Canyon and Steampunk City. Great modder. Shindash is a goat. But as for this song, I mean, it's alright. I don't really love either of them, to be honest. Yeah, I think this is better, actually. I mean, it's probably still better than the normal, to be honest, yeah. We got a final lap here. I'll put it above Coral Town, I think. I'll put that there, I think. Right, Roulette Road, I actually like this song. Speaking of Lost World, I finally had the courage to play the 3DS version. I would say I had a slightly better time in it than the Wii U. Really? I'd say the Wii U version is more consistent, while the 3DS version has a lot higher highs, but a lot lower lows. My god, are those lows low. Silent Price 2 is goated. See, Bob understands. Have you got to Sky Road Zone 3 yet? Because that was also one of the best levels in the franchise, to be honest. It's probably an A tier though, this song, honestly. I like how they mix in, what is it, bingo party in this song. Curious what it will be like to traverse in Frontiers 2. If it's rail heavy, then I guess I'm just right off unless they really work with movement, which I highly doubt they will. I think they will. I feel like they do. TSR version for me is way better. Yeah, obviously. But it's still a good... This one's still a decent version of it. I like how they go more orchestral. I think it's nice. I had the misfortune of knowing those 80 balls bouncing on in the beginning can crush you. Ooh. I think the motion controls ruin it just a tiny bit, but that's mostly a setup issue than the game itself. What were you playing on? Were you emulating it or on OG hardware? If you don't emulate, I feel like it's still not even that bad, to be honest. Because every time I had to use them, I would switch to my mouse and controller. Or do you have a PS4 controller? Or PS5? So those have the gyro built into the controller, so you can just tilt the controller instead of using mouse and keyboard for the Xbox. Wait, is that a violin or something? What are those strings? I think that is a violin, that's very nice. Wait, have I even noticed? What are the chants here? Yeah, chant version is better. Where did I put the song then? Where did I leave it? Oh, there we go. Probably put it there, to be honest. Right, moving on. Kraken Bay, here we go. Honestly, underrated song. Underrated song, not gonna lie. Underrated song right here. It's not the original song from Secret Rings, but it's still a good song nonetheless, honestly. The way the song starts out is really nice. So it's Rock and Bass own thing. No, it's from Secret Rings. It's from Secret Rings. It's Pirate Song from Secret Rings. And we also know this because Sonic makes a reference when his dialogue here. But else arch enemy. Did he break his controller or something? Zero Watt and Nokobana Mani 456 reference. Why would the reference Kobe in this one? Is this supposed to... No, this is just an original song. It's not a remix. They brought back Pirate Song but didn't remix the song like Water Palace and Dinosaur Jungle. For whatever reason. I might put this here. Quite like this song. There's something about this CrossWorlds I don't like gameplay wise. Yeah, it's nothing crazy gameplay wise. This is tight. Now, how is the final lap of this song? Let me hear it.
From your coffee dripping to your
Let's just calm down about
muscle pumping
that. No!
Within
Get that fine.
categories, you can now sell.
Okay, it's better without chance. I like the pitch of the guitar here. Pretty nice. I reckon the DLC. I'm ranking the DLC that we got so far, which are actually original songs, by the way. No, we're not counting songs that are just taken from past games. But that's not part of the soundtrack. They just stolen that. Yeah, I like this song actually. It's nice. What's up, Jeremy James? You bought CrossWorlds on Black Friday. Quite happy with it so far. As you should. Rock and Bass is pretty good, I'm surprised. Yeah. Pretty good, mate. Pretty good song. Wait, Bob, have you not played CrossWorlds yet? Right, probably better than Oracle Highway. It's better than Mystic Jungle. Probably better than that. It's better than these intro songs here. Get it up there. Yeah, put it there, I think. Then we can put this one over here. Then we can go to Golden Temple. Another great song. This might be another A tier, I think. This is probably another A tier, I think. I don't know when I will, to be honest. Fair. Hope you're going to unleash. Also, tomorrow's my birthday. Not by Jeremy James, mate. Happy early birthday. This is a major bop. I do agree now. I might chuck this in A tier, I think. Probably above Kraken Bay, at least. Above there. Probably better than Sand Road, I think. Better than East Stadium. Better than White Space. Probably better than that. Better than Cross the Worlds. Yeah. Better than Rainbow Garden. Better than Eggman Expo. But that's a good question. How will they reuse these assets in the future? Well, apparently the leaks are saying it's in Frontiers 2, so yeah. Oh, with the room Golden Emblem for the next mainline game. Well, have I got news for you, buddy? Maybe one day we'll get a stable job at afford a good enough PC and buy the game. Fair. This environment has just replaced Golden Capital for me completely. This is the only gold stage in the franchise. Damn. Yeah, I'm probably above that. I'll put it there, I think. Right, final lap.
Get rewarded for using any.
Get out of the way, get out of the way. Yeah, better without chance. Above Sun Road. That's actually a pretty good final lap song, actually. The hell is that? That was crazy. Right. Okay, that's interesting. I think I'll put this here, I think. Yeah. Right, Magma Planet. This wretched level. Wretched level. I like this song a lot. I do like this song quite a lot. No, I kind of have a bit of a passion for this song now because when I first heard this song properly is when the Open Network test came out. And obviously I was on holiday during that time, so whenever I think of this song now, I just think back to being on holiday. Good vibes. So I'm not gonna have a bias for this song for the rest of my life now. Every time I think of this song, I'll think of Turkey. This part of the song is just really nice, the way it opens up. It's probably like a top of B or something. I think it needs to do more, honestly. We all need hair transplants from Leash. It was a holiday, man. It was... Oh, God. Magma Planet is fun when you don't got somebody here telling you it's trash. Nah, bro, it's mid. It is mediocre. Probably there, maybe. Yeah. The speed that Magma Planet is supposed to be a level from that one classic Sega IP, which still don't believe is true. No, it is true. Why only add one random Sega track? Don't know, mate. No idea. I'm a big fan of flying in these games, and this level's really boring. Yeah. I don't mind this song. Remember the same level as this, to be honest. It's not that much different from the actual main track. Probably goes after that or something.
Save more at this price.
How about you get out my sight? All the SF2 tracks are mangas here. What are you talking about, SF2? What does this mean? You know, I think I might like the chance actually in this one. I might like the chance. Right, Hidden World. I'd block out Unleash, man. No, I can't be bothered putting it up. I'm a bit iffy on this song. It's whatever, to be honest, in my opinion. I like the samples here. This part's also nice. This was for all three Hidden Worlds fans. This one was for you, Jonathan. We have 3 bangers after this one, though. Now we just need Hedgehog Village and CrossWorlds. For all true Boom fans. Ugh. I like in World 3, though. I might consider it a fan. Yeah, actually, I'm with Bob on that one, yeah. That's a pretty good level. Even Zone 2 is not half bad. It's probably the best tornado level in the entire franchise, honestly. Let me compare this to the OG. I think I like the higher tempo in this one. Actually, let me just go back. Go to this one. I'm pretty sure that one speeds up. I don't like Lost World, but I do choose Hidden World when it shows up, so this game did something right. Is Lost World good? I just got it from a sale on Steam. I mean, I enjoy it. It just takes some getting used to learn the controls. Once you learn how the game controls properly, it's a very fun game. The first playthrough of Lost World usually sucks, though, because you don't actually understand how the game works, because the game doesn't actually teach you anything. But once you learn how the game works, I think it's pretty fun. Looking at the other tornado competitors, this is damn true. Yeah, because Lost World actually lets you, play the tornado level, like a kind of actual level, rather than either pressing Q to ease, it being an auto scroller in SA1, and then in the classic. But Lost World is the best tornado level in the series. So the usual Sega learning curve. No, I wouldn't say that. It's more so like learning how the Werehog works, or learning how Heroes works, rather than just a typical Sonic game. It's kind of like Sonic Riders of the Sonic main series, honestly. Oh yeah, this song speeds up, which is interesting. I think the remix is better, actually. Oh yeah, I think I like the remix better, actually, yeah. Alright then, where do I put it? Yeah, it's Orbot on Cuba, that means it must be good, right? Yeah, buddy, yeah. That's the best part of Lost World story. Actually, I like this song, you know what? I like it. It's growing on me. I might even put it above Market Street, honestly. Actually, no, I'll put it below Market Street, actually. I won't be that harsh on Market Street. I'll put it there. How is the final lap? Get out of the way, get out of the way. No, no, no. There we go. Interesting. I was kind of disappointed by Lava Mountain in 3DS. Yeah, it kind of sucks. It's all just bosses, which is annoying. Sounds like a lobotomy, but it's not bad for some reason. Yeah. How is it without the chance? Hey, sight. I don't think I mind the chants here. I don't mind them. Probably above Sky Road, honestly. Let me put up these intros, actually. It's not that bad. All right. Oh, wait a minute. I can't read. Never mind. Alright, moving on. Steampunk City. Here we go. Chaos Island Aqua is the spiritual successor to SA2's OST. Are you for real? What are you on about? Steampunk City is pretty good though. Maybe an A tier again. Maybe another A tier. Maybe. Look, you know what, I think I'm confirming right now this is actually a better soundtrack than Superstars, I think I'm confirming that right now. Yeah, this is the best soundtrack since Frontiers. I think I've just confirmed it right now. Yeah, A tier. When was that a question? I quite like Superstar soundtrack, to be honest. I quite like Superstars. I think people give it too much flack for a couple Jun Sonoe songs. Might put it there, I think. Loki thought Steampunk City was Metropolis from Free Riders. Yeah, same. It's kind of over it, you don't see the vision. What, in the music or the track? If you mean the OST, well, I guess I disagree. If you mean the track, then I do understand you, yeah. I don't think it's an all that track. I mean, I remember someone saying Classic Sonic should die. And Classic Sonic isn't a gameplay style or a music style. He's just a model. That's all he is. That's all he is. Right, how's the final lap version? Okay, I don't love the chance here. What are those lyrics saying? No idea. It could just be gibberish that they're saying, honestly. I might put it here. Yeah, speaking the Sims language. I don't know what that means. Do you mean the game The Sims? They speak gibberish in that game. Only thing I wish they stopped doing with Classic Sonic is make him more cute compared to Modern and downgrade his track to the Genesis type track. They get Modern is new and cooler, but Classic can. I also don't like how Classic can't talk. It's just stupid. But then again, I don't want Roger coming out of Classic Sonic's voice. Of his face even, so maybe that's a good thing. Right, here we go. Goat Road. It's obviously an A tier track. I mean, I don't think anybody is going to disagree with that, right? And if you do disagree, then speak up now. E tier. Okay, buddy. Let's get you back to bed. I think it's S tier, really? Why is this the day version of the song and the night version of the stage? Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of that, really. I'm happy you watched the Chunning Bird back, but come on, man. A nighttime remix like this would have been sick. Though, to be fair, they kind of do make it a lot more chaotic than the night. But I don't know, turning the night song into an upbeat version like this could have been sick with the guitars and stuff. I like the use of more cultural instruments in this song, though. It's nice. I think this has an issue of not remixing the entire song, though, I will say. This is of that issue of not remixing the entire song. Why is it called Dragon Wood and not Shunan? That is also a good point, yeah. They can't even be consistent in the same game. Yeah, then Holoska's called Holoska as well. So weird. Market Street makes sense because they just took that from TSR, but yeah, really strange. It's to match the high energy of the game, yeah. I think they could have pulled off an upbeat night version if they completely flipped it around. That could have been cool. Right, but where do I place it in here, though? I might put it there, I think. It might even be better than Wonder Museum, honestly. Just because I like Chunan's music. Let me go re-listen to Wonder Museum. Let's re-listen to it.
Black Friday comes early at Cyberpower PC and everything you need for
I'm sure it does, buddy. I'm sure it does. Let's get you back to bed, shall we? They made Holoska a baller race song. But I don't think that tempo would have worked with Dragon Road in this game. There's a lot more going on in Dragon Road compared to Holoska. Wonder Museum is not S tier. Nah. I think it loops too quickly, honestly. I don't know if I like this better or Dragon Road. Wonder Museum sounds like a Mario Kart 8 track. Not wrong, to be honest, not wrong. That is not a crazy thing to say. That is not a crazy thing. So. I need to try to cut off this in Frontiers too. Yeah. I mean, he already was cooking in Frontiers, to be honest, so I don't think I have that much worry. I think I might like Dragon Road better, honestly. I may like Dragon Road better. I think I might like it better. Anyways, final lap. I know there's a guitar solo in here. I don't like those vocals though. That's way better. Chance to ruin it, yeah. Bloody hell, those drums though. Bloody hell. Put it there. Listen to this version. Wonder Museum is definitely better than Dragon Road, personally. Yeah, I think I could go either way, to be honest, on those two. I think I can go like that, I think. Yeah, right. Holoska. I like the added intro and outro in this song on the soundtrack, though, I will say. Right, obviously it's again A tier. Let's not kid ourselves. It's another A tier. Let's get in there, mate. Might be another strong A tier, like up here, to be honest. Thank God they added no chant version to the OST, but it makes it twice as long. Yeah. It makes it seem like it's the longest OST in the franchise now, except for not even more than Frontiers, but it's really not. It really is not. Oh wait, they did make an upbeat United theme, I forgot about it, yeah. Holoska. I still think for Dragon Road, doing the Night remix needs to be more upbeat than this, though, I will say. I think Wonder Museum is better than this song, though. I think it's like this. Holoska, Wonder Museum, and Dragon Road. I haven't heard most of CrossWorlds Final Lap tracks, so can't wait to listen to this version. I've heard it's pretty good, actually. I've heard it's pretty good. And of course this song has to have the Jun Sonoe Sonic 2 drums in it. I mean, you got it, right? It gives Holoska a unique vibe that I appreciate, yeah. The upgrade in visuals that Holoska got in this game is actually unreal compared to Unleashed HD. It looks so much better in this game compared to that game. It looks so boring in Unleashed, honestly. It looks nice at night time, but in daytime, yeah, it's so boring looking, honestly. Now, I didn't love the way that sounds instrumentally. I appreciate the thought, though. I appreciate the thought. Really? Really? Okay. Hang on, let me just check something. Is that a guitar? Damn, okay. Okay, let's get this one out of the way then. This was kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. This goes kind of hard. The chants are kind of ruining it right now, though. I like the chants better, really. I think the chantless version is better because you can hear more of the guitar in there. Sonic 2 drums. Still going. Now the chantless version is short, so I'm guessing there's actually a proper outro on that one. That was pretty good, though. That was pretty good. That might be high B tier. Okay. Hey, slow down there, son. Slow down. That is probably one of the best final lap variants in the game. Might put it there. Let's listen to that no chant version. I think this might be A tier, this chantless version. So yeah, Bob, about that, you can't make Tuna Night upbeat. This is exactly how you could have done it. Either one better hit A, yeah. This is definitely an A tier, I think. Most definitely. Most definitely. What's that synth in the background? That sounds cool. There you go. I knew it. That is an A tier song right there. That is definitely A tier. That is defo A tier. That went unreasonably hard. That was my fault. I didn't even know about Holovska, not knowing to shout at me. Yeah, Bob, how could you make such a blunder? Right, time for mid. Okay. Time for mid. We were going so well. They had to ruin it. I love my Starlight Carnival, guys. This is definitely Starlight Carnival. It's a lot more high quality than the in-game version, though. Why do the drums sound like that? I love how you can't even hear like, the main part of the song for that long. Is the intro 1 minute? It's not that long, is it? Like 35 seconds. Yeah, by the time you hear this part of the song, you're pretty much done with the CrossWorlds. It's so stupid. This is your guilty pleasure. I can maybe see the appeal, I don't know. I wonder how the final art version will sound. Oh god. What is this? What am I listening to, bro? Even Colors Ultimate didn't do all this nonsense. Like, what is this? You know what, Apatos? Maybe you're not that bad. Maybe Apatos isn't that bad. What the hell was that? This might be a D tier. I'm sorry, what the hell was that? This genuinely might be a D tier. What in tarnation was that nonsense? I kind of like the vocals here in the background. Yeah, get the hell down there, man. What the hell was that? Genuinely, what in the hell was that? You're being too kind, it should hit E tier. I think I was too harsh on Chaos Island and Act 1 and Apatos because what was this? I forgot how bad this was. I actually completely forgot how bad this song was. Toriana, man, what were you doing? You made some good songs on Superstars and TSR, but this is not it, man. What is this nonsense? What on earth is this nonsense? I don't think there's a single redeeming quality about this song except for that these little vocals in the background here. Do I give this the E tier? I don't even know. Who said this is a guilty pleasure again? Bionicle, is that Bionicle. What do you see in this song? I need to ask. What do you actually see in this song? I need to know. I don't actually know what you see in this song. 9 trillion year ban. Might have to be. Take a miracle for final lap for this song to at least hit C tier. Alright, chat, what are we saying? I'm gonna leave this up to you now. You know, let's do a poll. Hang on. I'll leave this up to you. E tier or D tier? What are we saying? Because I'm sorry, I don't know where to put that. I actually don't know where the hell to put that. At least with Chaos, Silent, and Apatos, I have one bad part in the song. This is bad everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, D tier is winning. You haven't hit the good part for long here. Okay, looks like it's gonna be D tier. It's gonna be D tier. I guess I'll leave it where it is then. Chat being too kind. Yep. Alright, D tier it is. Gosh, right. Please be better. Darn it. I'd rather listen to that song than this. Oh, no, please, no. This one might be E tier, honestly. This might be the E tier song. No, there's actually 0 redeeming qualities here. Is this any better? No, it's just annoying. Blooming hell. Blooming heck. The intro was actually hated until the middle part ruined it. And the crowd goes home. Moving on. My god. Alright. This is I don't love or hate this song. It's just whatever. It's a shame it's not as good as Kraken Bay, to be honest. It's a shame. We were too harsh on Colour's Ultimate Remix. That's what I'm saying. It was the Colour's Ultimate Remix was never that bad. I'm saying. Right, anyways. In fact, Starlight Carnival and Colour's Ultimate was actually way better than the Yoshi because they added actually guitars in there. But I don't really care for this song too much, to be honest. I don't really care for this song. Wish they remixed Dinosaur Jungle and Secret Rings, but I guess to do with music license issues or whatever. I feel like that is it even an issue? I could be wrong, but I don't know. But then, yeah, what reason would they have not to remix it though? That's a good point. I don't know. Maybe it isn't a license issue then. If that's the case, then that's actually really annoying because Secret Rings has a really great soundtrack. If they can't use any of that because of license issues, that'd be really stupid, honestly. I might put it over Radical Highway. And then that's it. What's final lap like? Even a bit of prog metal right there. And it's actually good. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Like, I don't mind the chant version because the whole song is chanting anyways. Yeah, it sounds kind of empty without the chants now. Oh, never mind. What's the difference? Oh. Yeah, keep it there. Shot for progressive metal. Still don't understand. I'm not a music guy. Again, it's whatever. I can live without this. We'll let it cook though. The music ain't bad, but the track would have hit harder if it plays similar to the OG, but better, yeah. Yes, whatever, I'll put it here. I'll put this one underneath it. Alright, Sweet Mountain, this should be interesting. I was really a huge fan of this in the DJ mix that we heard a couple months back. Can I just say, is it just me who thinks this little voice here, that sounds like Bowser Jr.? Is it just me who hears that? It can't be just me, right? That specific little sounds like Bowser Jr. Wait, play it again. Alright. It kind of sounds like Bowser Jr., not gonna lie. That's just you, gang. Nah, bro. Hang on. New soup. Wii U. Bowser Jr. Fight. It sounds like it's ha. That's what it sounds like. Alright, where is it? Where's this ha? Where is it going? Nope. There we go. There we go. There it is. Right. Hang on. There we go. That's exactly what it sounds like. You can't convince me otherwise. Anyways. This is too far away from the OG. No horns or guitars here. I should remember Bowser Jr. from the hit game New Soup Wii U. That's what people call it now, New Soup or whatever. Try Galaxy 2 where Bowser Jr. says hoo-ha. Oh, he says it there, so yeah. That's very, very specific. Well. Oh well. This is whatever. I very much prefer the Colors Ultimate remixes to this, to be honest. Especially the Act 3 remix from Colors Ultimate. That was a great remix. But this is aight. It's cool. It's definitely no Galactic Parade at least, so thank God for that. Bowser Jr. nowhere. Okay. Okay. It's cool. I'll give it a B. I don't mind it. It's not bad. That was a nice part, right? I'd say it's above Market Street. Where's Market Street? I'd say it's better than that. There it is. I'll say it's better than Market Street. See, we've got the Mania drums in there. Not drums, trumpets. Alright. Those Ultimate OST I actually like now, after further listen. That's what I'm saying, mate. That's what I'm saying. Get in there, lad. Right, anyways, where do we put Sweet Mountain? Also, you know what? I actually quite like this remix. You know what? I actually quite like it. Not better than the OG or Colors Ultimate or even Rumble, but you know what? I like it. I don't mind it. But where is the question? Where does it go? Thank Lord that it's out of Planet Wisp for CrossWorlds, because after the tragedy I said feel like a career, I don't want to Planet Wisp try getting ruined like Colors Ultimate. Actually, speaking of Planet Wisp, I'm not gonna lie, that Rumble remix was hitting. Okay, it's actually goated. Hang on. This is a great remix. Don't know if people have heard this one yet, but this is a fantastic remix. It kind of blends in the DS version, I feel like, a bit. Which I'm actually a big fan of. I actually think that the DS version is better than the Wii version. Well, this actually might be the best version of Planet Wisp now, honestly. It might be the best version. Oh, this is goated stuff right here. This is actually goated. Rumble as Planet Wisp, the game continues to surprise me. Yeah. That old school jazz, bro. I know, man. It just hits. It actually just hits. Like, I'm never actually gonna play this game, like, ever. I'm never touching this game at all. Unless they put in like Eggman Land or something, then I'll play it. But yeah, the soundtrack of this game though, great. We got Space Colony Arc. I don't think we are, mate. Get out of my sight. This is a good music to take a dump to a public restroom. Wow. What do you mean by 3? Act 2 is not great. What are you talking about? I like the part, this part here. And somebody said here the final battle version. This soundtrack has the best synths from Tears for me easily. I think my issue is that I don't like the trumpets because they sound way too fake. It's also a bit of a small soundtrack. It's probably consistently A tier though. I also don't love some of the remixes either as well. Like Pinball Carnival is a kind of crap remix, honestly. Desert Ruins is aight. That Sonic 3 song though, movie song, is actually S tier. I'm gonna say that right now. That is actually an S tier song right here. Hang on. Yeah, the final round version of this is S tier. Easily. The Violet remix is cool. But anyways, enough detouring. Let's go back to this. I'll put it here, I think. I'll put Sweet Mountain there. Right, final lap. June played quite a bit on this soundtrack, it seems. I don't think June did anything on Rumble, actually. I don't think he did. It's somebody new who did Rumble soundtrack, I'm fairly certain. At least that's what I think Otani said. What's the chantless version sound like? This is 10 seconds longer, actually. I think that sounds better then. Right. What does June do anyways? Honestly, no clue anymore. Bowser Jr. must love Sweet Mountain. Apparently he does. Was that a big guitar that I couldn't even tell? Have we got into a Skylight Carnival disgrace yet? You just missed it, mate. It's in the E tier. You just missed it. Okay. Let me just listen to the whole thing. That's aight. Maybe like there. Right, does this actually have an outro then? It must do, right? It's like 10 seconds longer. Must do. Surely. Yeah, it does. I like those woos though. Alright, anyways, moving on to White Cave. Wait, run that intro back, hang on. And again, hang on. I like that intro. I don't like Toriana's songs since TSR, she just keeps getting worse, yeah. I actually liked the song in TSR and Superstars. It's just in this game completely missed. Completely. Now I used to really like this remix, but honestly, the more time passes, it's kind of just aight. It's kind of just aight. I think it's on the same level of Hidden World for me, honestly. I might put it like here. Crime That Rider's only got one rep track, exactly. I would have loved to hear Gigan Rock's return. Gigan Rocks would have been an amazing song to bring back. I want to hear that song remixed one day. I want to hear it come back. Honestly, Rumble, bring back that song. I might play this over Market Street actually. I might put it there, I think, below the Radical Highway final lap song. Yeah. I've got so much more to go, and I've been streaming for nearly 4 hours. God. Solid Remix might be on par with OG. Maybe. I think the OG might be a bit better, but it's longer. I remember though. The amount of YouTubers that Geek and Rocks in the back is insane. That Geek and Rocks in the back is insane, but at the same time can't blame them because the movie is just that good. Alright, gotcha. Brother. That was an Ochant version. It sounds better, to be honest. Yeah, I don't like the chants here, yep. No, 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 no. Oh, we got Cyberfield actually. I completely forgot that song existed, thank God. Okay, interesting samples. Interesting. I can't, these final actors are starting to blend in together, I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't even know where to start ranking these ones. I'm kind of just chucking them anywhere at this point. I really am starting to just chuck them anywhere. Ugh. I don't even know where to put this, to be honest. I'll put it like there, so I really don't care about these final lap songs much anymore. Let's put it there, mate. Right, let's go to Cyberspazio. Now, there's a chance this is actually S tier. I would not be opposed to an S tier right now. Would not be opposed to it. Would not be opposed to an S tier right now. Funny how the Frontier songs in this game are the best ones. How interesting. And of course, Otani is the composer. No way this is over Wonder Museum. I think it's better than Wonder Museum, personally. Screw it, go on then. Also funny how both the Frontier songs do, like, change the song for the final lap. How very interesting. I've also just noticed that. Yeah, I think I'm happy with giving the CS tier, I think. Otani came in, did best songs, and then did just like what he does. Yeah, back to Frontiers 2. To cook up some more masterpieces, right, Otani? I better be hearing some more real instruments like this in Frontiers 2, Otani. You can't leave us hanging like this. It's actually been so long since we've had a great saxophone in a Sonic song. I feel like Otani being the only one cooking in the group. How unsurprising. Yep. Yeah, when was the last time we had actually like a great... Actually, I guess it was Superstars, actually. With the Gun City Act 2 with the good saxophone. But it's rare, though. It's rare. Can't wait to hit the final lap of this version. Oh, have you not heard it yet? He goes kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. It's not as good as this one, though, but it's still pretty cool. Unleashed. I guess Lost World, actually, as well. Lost World some decent saxophone, I think. Or is it just trumpets in that game? I remember. But anyways, final lap. Oh, yeah, Metallic Madness as well, good point, yeah. I forgot about that song. But this is a cool remix, though. Is it better without chants, though? Yes, it is better without. Okay. Same guy who made Crystal Mine, by the way. Yeah, he kind of flopped a bit with Crystal Mine, but the song itself is great. It just needed more to it. It's not like it's bad. It just needed more to it. Then it flips into 4-3, I think. I prefer the regular over final lap. Oh, yeah, 100%. I like how they kind of mixed in like 3 different levels for this song, though. Pretty cool. And this part, they mixed them all in together. This was kind of crazy. Definitely got me pumped during the time trial. Yeah. We forgot Marcellus Baby passed from CD. Well, no, but that was like 30 years ago. Don't know quite where to put this, to be honest. Where does one put this? I don't actually know. I have no idea. I feel like it's somewhere near Hidden World, honestly. Probably like here. Might put it there. Maybe we look up Mall. I'll put it there, I think. And then Enchantless. No, no. And do that. Right, digital circuit. Why does this song have no brackets compared to every other song on the soundtrack? That's weird. Right, no, girl, I probably just would have preferred a remix for this song, honestly. BT getting stuck. Yeah. I really don't know why they couldn't remix Digital Circuit. There's no way they don't have the licensing for that song. Surely not. There's no way. You prefer Hype Street over Cyberspace Lap 1? Hell no. That song is so repetitive and boring. It's funny how they kept showing this song and Dumpa Factory before release, but they're not even that good. Like they ate even all that. They thought they were cooking like crazy. Like, this is the reason that we thought the soundtrack was going to be mid before release, because they kept showing us mid songs like this. That's why. It wasn't for no reason. But yeah, I don't know what to put Digital Circuit. This still looks nothing like Shadow of 5 version as well. Yeah, it looks too different. It's annoying how that stage literally has no gimmicks as well. Except for like the laser in the flying section. Shadow of 5 had loads of gimmicks in Digital Circuit that could have been put into this level, but there's nothing. Kind of a dry track, really. Oh, this also wasn't even in Shadow Gens for some reason. It was in the racing game. Like, why? Anyways, gonna be low B, to be honest. I'll put it above Sky Road, Coral Town, sure. I'll put it above Metal Harbor. Might as well put it there. I think I like Dumpa Factory more, maybe. No idea. Yeah, no chance. It's better. Just name it something else at that point. I was baited first time, yeah. It's not like they're no stranger to renaming tracks that look very similar to other ones anyways. Splash Hill, Windy Hill, Emerald Hill. I just don't really care for this. I think this has shown me that Takahiro Kai should stay away from EDM and go more for real instruments, because when he uses real instruments, he can actually cook quite hard, as we can see. Blizzard Valley as well, actually, yeah. Yeah, Takahiro Kai, if you're going to come back, mate, don't do EDM, do real instruments, because you usually cook with that. Right, but yeah, this is whatever. Just put it there, I don't really care, to be honest. Right, here's where things get interesting. Actually, I would quite like to hear this song, actually. Why does it sound familiar to something? Why does it sound like Sunset Heights a bit? What's this track? The time trial intro for the not cyberspace, the CrossWorlds. This is by Satoshi Okamura. Is that the only song he did on the soundtrack? Interesting. It sounds like it's very similar to something. It's on a generic game song in some movie here. Never heard of this guy, must be new here. I don't mind it though. It's aight. Alright, tell you, let's do the DLC now then. Right, hard to select Hatsune Miku. I mean, I don't love these vocals. It's cute, but not something I go out of my way to listen to, really. Oh no, my ears. Huh. Alright, moving on to race results. Miku over Ulala. How dare you? Don't say that around the announcer from the first Racing All-Stars game. He will kill you for that. He will have your head on a stick for that. It's basically the same song, really. Right, Minecraft select. That's a funny comment. This song is whatever, but the actual Minecraft track music is pretty good. But this one's whatever. I'll put this in C, I think. Put it there. Oh, here we go. Don't remind me of the announcer. I wish he was back for CrossWorlds. Yeah. This game would have so much more soul if it was just for that announcer, man. Hope it'll get claimed for these Minecraft songs. That'd be annoying. Which announcer? From the first All-Stars Racing game? You hate Minecraft, damn. Right, here we go. I'm not sure about all these random animal sounds though. They fumbled on the SpongeBob truck, 100%. It looks ugly as hell. Sounds okay, whatever. And then the track is, in terms of actual gimmicks, it's I suppose, but I don't know. Watch out, SpongeBob's all-star with Goofy Goober in the background will be peak. Yeah. It's not a good sign if the first track is better. I'm sure the Pac-Man one will be decent, as well as the Mega Man one. We'll have to see what the Turtle and the Avatar one was like, though. I'm actually very interested to see what those two will be like. Because from what the concept art was saying, there might be new gimmicks for the Avatar one, which would be cool. I might put this like bottom of B, to be honest. I don't love this song. Never mind, it's actually kind of nice. I like the guitar in this song. It might stay there, I think. Rather than the nether. This is a banger. It's a really short song, but it's still a banger nonetheless. Where do we put it? I'll put it there, I think. Right, final lap. I don't love this song, to be honest. But we'll see. Wish I had more stuff for SpongeBob Truck, like Plankton's Mech Storm, a Bikini Bottom, or Alaska Bullworm here. That would have been cool. Maybe people would get bored of the announcer after a while. There's no way you can get bored of that announcer from the first game. I'm sorry, if you get bored of that, you're weird. Okay, never mind, it's actually a decent song, actually. I like this part. Might put it there. But in the end... This game's so sauceless compared to the OG here. Honestly, partly the sauce partly comes from the OG having 4 kids as voice cast there, I'm not gonna lie. That's genuinely part of it. Even if it is all just reuse voice clips. But that announcer, man. This song's okay. Wish All-Star Action came back period, especially with third-party characters added. Yeah. But we can't have cool things come back. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. 4 Kids were so goated. I do agree now. I don't even know where to put this. I might just leave it here. I don't really care that much anymore. Oh boy, we got the Sonic Prime coming up. Yes, brother. Oh boy, here we go. The critically acclaimed show, indeed. I like the trumpets here. This might actually be better, just with the trumpets, honestly. They should remix the outro song. Yeah. Huh. Race results. Right, the Werehog actually doesn't actually have any original music, nor does Ichiban, but SpongeBob does. We'll go to SpongeBob. Who's Gary? Scary, you fraud. Ah, this is whatever. Flash game music here. Nah, I don't really care for that. Right. I also don't really care for Bikini Bottom's music either, to be honest. Can't forget the staring fish. Yep. I don't know what the hell they were thinking without loading the screen, man. Don't know what they were thinking. I'll put it above Urban Canyon. Right, first lap. If they didn't have to deal with copyright, they could have added laughable music from SpongeBob Campfire, Best Day Ever, yeah. Let's just be Victory too, but Nick doesn't own that track. Huh. I want Now That We're Men in this game, man. Someone needs to put Now That We're Men in this game. Then they will be truly peak. I genuinely that was mod. Somebody put Now That We're Men in this game. That needs to be in here. Absolute hood classic right there. Hood classic. Someone said the whole map looks like a mod. Yeah, because it does. It does not look good in this game at all. Especially after the new SpongeBob, because it actually looks nice graphically. This is a C, to be honest. I don't really care for this. Probably like a top of C, honestly. I mean, it's a SpongeBob song. So, like, not saying that SpongeBob can't have good music, but it's purposely made silly sounding in this game. So yeah. Probably better. We're done here. Let's go to this one. Then we're done with the DLC. This is the best day ever, apparently. Oh, never mind. It is original. This actually sounds decent. I don't mind this one. Alright, we're done with that. Right. Right. Okay. Get out of the way. I don't know how much of this, these tracks I'm gonna rank because they're basically like 5 seconds long. Is that all? Now we got some more songs. Don't know how much of this I'm actually gonna rank though. I'll rank some of the menu themes and whatnot. But this just sounds like that time trial song. But worse, honestly. But I'm not gonna lie, the announced trailer theme is actually great. This is an A tier song. I'm just saying this right now. This is A tier. I'm putting this above CrossWorlds, honestly. This is a great song. I see you later, Charlie Hog. Yeah, this is a great song, honestly. The guitar is just so... I don't know how to describe it. It just sounds so nice in this song. Yeah, I think I might not rank some of these like 10-second things. Like I rank it up until like I rank this probably. Yeah. And this is the second trailer where we found out that the game was $70, aka 90. Trailer song here. But this is great stuff here, man. I think we'll move on though, just in the interest of time and me wanting to actually eat something. Right, yeah, this is it. This is not it. I've never liked this song and I still don't. I'll give it a low C, to be honest. I'll do that. And this one's the one with actual lyrics, which I don't love this one either. Had to my transform menu over this, yeah. Now the jukebox version of CrossWorlds is actually pretty fire. We'll get to that later on. But yeah, this is not it. Right, character select. I thought that was the actual song. I was a bit confused. What the hell? I think I'll put this like between there. The Sonic Prime version might actually be better than this. Right, Grand Prix. I'm not like Luke Station put me on this song, and you know what? It's actually pretty good. I like this song. The Grand Prix menu song. This is solid menu music. It's almost on TSR level for menu music. Almost. I put this like over here or something. I think I'll put it here. Solid menu music. Oh, Race Park. Oh, this song. This is aight. This is whatever. Reminds me of that one of those Superstar songs, honestly, for the multiplayer. Honestly. It's better than the title train, at least. Probably put it there. There, loops. Alright, time trial. What's this? This all does sound like Superstar's music, honestly. Hirakuni Horita. Never heard him before. Oh, let's put that there. And garage. Oh, this song. This is whatever. It's no TSR menu music. It's chill though. It's chill. It can go there. Does it go anywhere? It's chill. Alright, world match. Oh, this one. Oh, this is actually, again, chill. Yeah, we've heard this song a lot. It's chill. It's just simply chill. There's not much more to say about this one, really. I'll probably listen to like any other song over it, but it's chill. I don't need to listen to that anymore. I've heard that so many times. This one maybe it needs to listen though. Makoto Tokuyama. A lot of random people. I think I like the World Master version more. Yeah. I haven't actually heard this random song before. Nice guitar there. Then it loops. Alright, Festa. I think this is the best version of it. Yeah. Right, from what I've heard of this song, well, this actually sounds pretty good. No. Get out. This is going to be used in that legend competition thing. When does that even start, actually? I don't even know when that starts. Is it December 4th, I think? In a week or something? Cannot remember. Yeah, this is a good song. December 4th, yeah, I thought so. That's like one day after the patch, which adds new gadgets or something, which should be interesting. We are going to rank for top 10. Who the hell is we? Who on earth is we? That's pretty good. I'll probably put that above Chow Park, honestly. Right, Jukebox is nice. This is just a Knuckles theme, to be honest. Is that it though? Need a bit more than that, come on. There's a chance you can get into the B tier, mate, come on. Don't remember those vocals, nor do I. Okay, it's not B tier. Could have been. I'll put it there. Right. Why is that so loud? Holy crap. I'm back. What the hell is this? Sounds nice. It's the Jukebox theme, apparently. Now, apparently, there's different songs for whatever rank you get, which I've never actually heard a difference before. So if somebody can point out the difference between these, that would be nice, because I don't not hear a difference at all here. I don't know what the difference is. The difference is so minimal, I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know what the difference is, to be honest. I feel like they're just farming B tiers right now is what they're doing. They're bloody cheating. At 10 to 12. Did they mess up or something? This does not sound any different at all. Literally does not sound any different. They're just literally farming B tiers right now like it's nothing. It's a nice result theme, but still. Could make a hype with all those bees. Bloody hell. Right, I'm not gonna rank those. Like 10-second songs. What's even the point? Or should I just do it anyways? Ugh. I don't even know if I want to rank all those 10-second songs. I mean, I did it for TSR. I feel there's a bit more meat on those ones as opposed to these. I'm not ranking it, can't be bothered. I don't think anybody will miss me doing that. This is whatever. Right, Monster Truck, gosh. I think this is actually the last song we're ranking then. There we go. Of course we end on the Monster Truck. Of course we do. Right. I mean, it's a good song to be fair. Apatos Theme 2. What do you mean? This soundtrack is better than Shadow Gens and Superstars for you then. Yeah, I think it is, yeah. I think it's mostly because a lot of it is original compared to Shadow Gens, which I do appreciate a lot more. But yeah, that is pretty much my ranking for everything in CrossWorlds. Let's take a look at it. That is it. Yeah, massive B tier there. Massive B tier. We got some absolute stinkers in here. Absolute stinkers. A lot of songs I don't really care for. Some actually great songs and some S tiers, so that's nice. But the S's are all just remixes though, so kind of cheating, but it is what it is. But yeah, hope Frontiers 2 can cook a lot more. I mean, Otani should be delivering with that. But yeah, in 2 weeks' time, we should maybe even have seen Frontiers 2 by now, which is kind of crazy. That's actually crazy to think about at the Game Awards. But also, in 2 weeks, we have the Sonic Heroes race, so be on the lookout for that. This soundtrack's all over the place for me. Yeah, it's a pretty hit and miss soundtrack, but yeah. I'd say the soundtrack is good though, it's not mid though. It's good. And yeah, with that, I will see you all next time. Peace.